And I mean, folks. All right, folks. We're back once again. Did the thing work properly? I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. What's going on? There we go. Okay, we already got a thing we gotta tweak. That's awesome. Okay, cool. All right. Cool. Awesome. Let me think about this right now, right? First of all, we're now back on the computer. We're running in 4K. Why not? Right? What do we really lose from doing that, right? First of all, need to change the thing here. We're back. Isn't that awesome? I think it's, oh shit, I think it's pretty cool. This. Hopefully that works. This. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. And then if we go and redo that guy. Awesome. Okay, we're back over here. Get the controller thing on here. All right, folks, how we doing? So, I've been a busy guy. I'm finally at the risk of totally jinxing it. I don't think I'm that sick anymore. It might come back as I start talking and blabbing and everything, but that's cool. I had to clean up the house quite a bit to have a bunch of buddies over, and then it was a really long hangout, and then I wasn't sick, so I started doing a bunch of shit around the house, and here we are again. It's a Tuesday. Oh. You know what happens on Tuesdays, don't you? Gotta look at all the shit we're doing. So, here they are. We're in the Rally League. That's what we're doing? Oh, fuck. Is that really what we want to do? Could be. This is the car that we can actually get dirt tires on. Okay. This is really it, isn't it? We could give it a whirl. I mean, it got pretty rough, and then it... Did we already get 4 whole sections done, really? Are we that cracked out of our mind? Damn. Okay. Alright, okay. Pretty tapped in. Can we just start getting our ass kicked from Tahiti, shall we? Now we're just doing reverse and then special stage route 5. See how this goes, shall we? So the goal is that when we max out the Rally League, they'll give us a Pikes Peak for free, which is pretty cool. We'll see how that goes. Still have plenty of things I could be doing right now. However, I said, you know what? The folks need their Gran Turismo. So, oh well. The people! And I didn't show up for Gamescom. I'm so sorry, everybody. Whoa. I've been chewing through that today. I can just talk about anything I want on my streams, can't I? I can just use it as a time pod back into the past. I started a playthrough of Evil Genome, which is a Metroidvania I played way back in Cool. Maybe that really is what we should be doing. I did move it over right. I'm on the right one now. Okay, good. I just go on autopilot a lot of the time when I'm playing stuff, so I always remember things, but that's okay. Oh, also, good God, I finally have a permanent real solution to the PlayStation looking like dog shit on stream. And it was just HDR. That's all it was. I guess I can go off on a tangent about this whole damn thing. So, prepare your ear holes for explanations. A modern display technology that virtually like every modern display has these days is HDR, high dynamic range, and that basically means that like, oh, it can add like 23 billion shades of colors instead of having only like 64,000 or whatever, you know. So modern phones have it. Pretty much all TVs have it now, you know. My monitors don't have it actually, but anyway, you take HDR content and put it on an SDR screen, it looks like dog shit. You can go to the second Night Rain stream to check that out. So what you gotta do is you gotta tone map it from HDR down to SDR. However, the big problem was that hold on, let me scooch my chair closer. I can't really sit comfortably. The problem there was that my Elgato was not tone mapping it well enough. All right, it just can't, just doesn't look good. So it was tone mapping it from HDR to SDR, but it just doesn't look right. It doesn't look good whatsoever. So if I just turn HDR off, everything looks great through the Elgato. So that's the solution that I found. I posted a comparison tweet on Twitter as you post tweets, and it's awesome. So it's unfortunate that my whole Death Stranding 2 playthrough looked like shit, but oh well, it's a fun thing we got to suffer through together. So if I want to run HDR content through the Elgato, I just can't. I need to turn HDR off. That's the reality. So figured that out. For PC level HDR stuff, there's a filter you can slap on really quickly that just fixes it, and it looks great. So part of me getting ready for my hangout on last Saturday was I had to move all the furniture around, which means my comfy chair is no longer in front of the TV. I had to move my stuff around because I have a sectional that otherwise is like around where the chair would be, but you know, you can't really have a chair in the middle of a sectional to make things work. So yeah. Yeah. So we're back at the PC. That's why I can play sound effects until the cows come home. But you know. So I still don't have a real answer for why HDR looks like shit through the Elgato, but I don't know. I noticed one thing is that the Elgato's ports are only HDMI 2.0 instead of 2.1. So actually, I know that my TV can handle a 4K 120Hz HDR signal into one of its 4 HDMI ports, and that's where I've been plugging the capture card. But it wouldn't reach that because it would technically be lost when it hits the capture card, and yet that isn't happening. So I don't know what the fuck is happening there. If the pass-through just works and it's like, I don't know how it does it. I don't know if it's able to like somehow, I don't know. I'm really curious because HDMI, think of it like water in a pipe, and the better port you have, the bigger the pipe is, and essentially the crazier of a video signal you're sending through, because it is an active signal of like stuff going somewhere, you know, you need to send more stuff through. So if it's a 4K resolution 120Hz signal with HDR, that's just so much data that a 2.0 HDMI can't do that. Just flat out, it just can't do it. So I found out my TV has one 2.1 input and then 3 2.0s, and so the longest time I couldn't have my computer do 4K 120 HDR, but then I put it on the right thing and now it can, so that's awesome. But now I'm thinking about how why was the TV still able to do a 4K 120 hertz HDR signal through the... Look at that. Look how my car just fucking slowed the fuck down. Why was it still able to send a signal like that through the capture card? Maybe the pass-through works by it literally doesn't interact with the capture card at all. Maybe the capture card copies from it as opposed to, you know, the output being put through the capture card. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's another thing for me to think about. This is why these are where the streams go. You know why I'm not streaming is because I'm fucking cracked out of my mind trying to make the best setup and experience for myself that I can, and also the stream. So now I know I just shouldn't try to run HDR through the consoles into the capture card. However, now I want to try moving around my HDMIs. Now that I know that there's a bottleneck on the card anyway, I might as well move it to a different input. No? And then always have my computer plugged in? I don't know. It's complicated. I don't fucking know. Who knows anymore? Who knows anything about anything? We gotta do this shit in reverse? Oh, brother. For my birthday, I think I might have mentioned I got a PS2 component cable and also a component to HDMI converter. So now I got that set up last night / this morning as well, and so now I can play Gran Turismo 4 on my PS2 and get 1080i out of it, which is pretty fucking funny. So that's cool. Pretty damn cool. Haha. Still funny because it's interlaced, but it looks pretty good. All things considered, since it's still a native PS2 running into a 4K TV, so that's cool. Really wonder now, I wish I could go back and see what happened that first race. How the car got so far behind us, if it like hit a weird bump or what happened, but I guess we'll never know now. Not like I can go back now. You could watch the stream back and follow it on the track and say, well, there it is, that's why it slowed down, but who knows. Thank goodness I can just bump into shit freely. Haha. Vacation's been such a joke because it was going to be like, yeah, I'm going to get into it, I'm going to do so much streaming, I'm going to get this done, I'm going to get that done, and then I got sick. Then all this other bullshit happened, and yeah, you know, now we're just trying to stay alive. Same as it ever was, really. Just trying to get all these things done that I want to get done, and I can't because I'm dying inside. Rolling through, same as it ever was. Yeah. Whee! Yay! We've kind of just failed to acknowledge the Rally League this whole playthrough, and it's kind of good that we'll get this done. We'll know that we're 1/6 technically, however you want to look at it, like if each league is 1 point and then also arcade mode is a whole point, right? When we get an F1 car, we can go fucking demolish arcade mode, including setting each race to 1 lap and just ramming it down its throat, you know? It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. I got a gullet full of top ramen and I'm ready to fucking rock, boys. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. Maybe I'll get bored and say, I'm gonna go do other stuff now. Who knows? Time will tell. I'll lock it until I go to sleep. Could be a decent ways away still. Fortunately, it's not too hot anymore. I can actually sleep into the day pretty decently if I want to stay up till fucking 5 a.m. every day. Oh, God. Following right behind me. We're holding it down. In all of its extreme excitement and joyous mirth. Playing Gran Turismo. Oh, wow, it's so crazy. Wow, you know. I know that, I'm thinking back to the capture card stuff. I know that when I ran it through my monitor, like when we did Lost Judgment, for example, I ran it through my monitor. I know that it, I know that when I turned HDR on, it would just not send a signal to the monitor. Like it couldn't. It would say, blah, 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 out of range, wow, so, yeah. Huh. I don't know, let's not fucking die right here, we need to lock in. Time for bullshit. No, sir. No fucking sir, come on. What do you got, bitch? Here we go. Victory! Had a friend play through Symphony of the Night recently. New convert. Pretty good game. You know, now it's got me, as you heard, you know, it's got me like, oh, what Metroidvanias can I play? And I guess I said, I want to play 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚 for some fucking reason. You can look it up. I am not recommending it to anybody. It's not a good game, okay? Is aggressively mediocre. I also want to replay Icy, which is another Metroidvania that I've played before, but like I feel like there was a depth that I just missed somewhere along the way because I only put like 2 hours in. There's all these other people that finished it are like, oh yeah, I put 5 or 6 hours in. I'm like, what are you talking about? So it feels like stuff that's just undone. So we could eventually get Rally done, right? And we got all these other leagues, and we're almost done with Beginner. So then we're just stirring these two down. And if we just continue to get little championships here and there, right? Eventually, we will run out of bullshit, right? We will eventually run out of check marks to gather. Okay, so this will just continue right on, right? Let's just do the reverse, and then we'll go back and do the other rally tracks in reverse. This is pretty cool. We're getting stuff done. As long as we're getting we're putting trophies on the board. We're making our way through the game, even if it takes fucking forever, right? We're making progress. There is a finite amount of content. That's the important thing to me. You can make the game take 3,000 hours. As long as it does end after 3,000 hours, then I'm on board, okay? You give me any game that's theoretically infinite content, like a multiplayer game, and I'm like, I want to be able to say, okay, I had my experience and move on. I don't want to feel like I missed out on something. I don't know. And I don't know why I think like that now. I think it's because there's so many single player games that I want to play, and multiplayer is really fun and it's really awesome, but I don't know. I like that at least when I play a single player game long enough, I know for sure that, like, okay, it's done now. No, I know for sure that it's done now, right? Oh well. What about just hanging out with people? What about playing a game with your friends? What about socializing? Yeah, I mean, I guess. If I actively feel like, I don't know, I'm on a constant 50-50 bounce back and forth between I'm the greatest ever and nobody likes me, right? It's one or the other, so hard to really justify it, because I feel like I kill it in the moment, and then as soon as it's over, I'm like, I think I talk too much. I think I took too much of the spotlight and all that other stuff, and it feels weird. It feels weird if you go to a party and you know that you are an entertainer, and if you take some of that upon yourself and you say, all right, it's my job to be the funny guy that everybody loves and has interesting things to say about everything, right? But then I feel like I just take too much spotlight away from everything else, right? Like, shamelessly, I would love to be known as, like, the guy at a party that's like, oh, it's that cool guy. He's always so funny and he always says really interesting things, right? Like, that's cool, right? But you can't force that to happen. And, I don't know. I guess if you earn that place because you're so witty, then you've earned it, right? No. I guess I just want more people to actively, directly recognize it, instead of me having to question if, like, hey, is it really cool if I take this much of the air in the room with me? I don't know. But whatever. That's why I'm over here right now in my little field of obscurity. My lovely field of obscurity. Awesome. Once again, second lap, the guy's lagging behind us. I fixed a thing with my monitor, so now instead of actually killing the signal to a monitor after enough time, I'll just have my monitors go to a blank on screen, which is probably better, right? The problem was just that if my TV lost signal, then it would just be a pain in the ass when I'd wake it back up, so I didn't want to have to bother with that crap anymore. So it's just been a lot of tweaking little things and cleaning up stuff around the house that, like, has been on the to-do list for like a year or like months, you know. I'm like, oh, wow, finally I got that done. So I got a couple things done while cleaning that weren't even necessary or had any impact on the hangout whatsoever. I threw out a bunch of old boxes that were stored away very neatly somewhere that really did not have any impact whatsoever on hangout ability. They weren't visible before or after I cleaned them out, so it, you know, had absolutely zero impact. But at least I think in the moment my ADHD brain wanted to distract me. I'm like, oh, what if we do this? This is a relatively easy thing where we just take a bunch of literal boxes and just break them down and pull the sides apart, cut some tape here and there. So yeah, but now that thing's done, and that's cool. Threw out a ton of old boxes for shit that I really didn't need to keep the boxes for, right? You know, Box for my phone. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I guess box for the case that I got for my phone. Why do I still have the box for my wireless charger? Box for my Xbox controller PC dongle thing. The box for my expansion card for my Xbox. Who cares? I guess in the moment, I was like, yeah, I want to keep it as my collection of like really cool things that I've bought with my money, but it really doesn't matter. It's not going to be interesting or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'd rather keep bigger boxes that then I could put every related accessory into instead of like needing 12 different boxes for one set of things. So that's the key. It was fun. It was cool. And I still have one like medium-sized box of completely random crap that I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing with this, but it's cool because it's just one box. And, you know, I feel like there's no room that's truly completely clean and, like, clear of nonsense. There's got to be some pile or box somewhere that's not even that big, but it's just like, I really don't know what the fuck to do with these 20 things, right? So, that's what happens. And, I gotta figure out what I want to do with those things, but right now it's just in a nice little box, and out of sight, out of mind, you know? Yeah, so... yeah. Had to keep the box for my Evangelion PC stuff, because of course. When these wear out, when I wear out this mouse and this keyboard and this GPU holder, if that, or that might, I might just have that forever, they're definitely just gonna go back into other boxes, and I'll just keep them as like collector things. Whoa! I have my girl on my mouse and keyboard. Ugh! By the way, slow poke. I do want to put some time into 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚𝑉 at some point. I don't think I'm going to end up streaming it just because, like, I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm active, right? I'm on. I have to be actively engaged with what's happening. And maybe I just want to sit back and like read a bunch of anime bullshit, and I have to learn how to actually train my 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑚𝑉s properly, because I've barely played the actual like training, like the actual career mode, and it scares me. I'm like, what the fuck? What if this happens? What if that happens? Ah, I don't fucking know, but that's okay. When I was playing Evil Genome and I running through the tutorial and I ran into my first set of enemies, right? I had a thought, a conscious thought, where I was like, wow, you know, in a game where it's like, oh, you know, oh, there's some enemies up ahead, it shows you the enemies, then it goes back to your character, and then you presumably you know, take control and then walk in and fight the enemies, right? I thought about how, like, as a kid, or maybe if you're new to video games, you might be initially scared to go fight any given enemy. But if you're a gamer, you're like, I'm playing a game, I know there's combat in this game, let's go fight some fucking guys, right? What's the worst that can happen? You just get a second chance to do it again, a third chance, a fourth chance, a fifth chance. Like, it doesn't, there's no lasting impact to dying to, this is Gran Turismo 3, yes. There's no lasting impact to dying to a group of enemies in a game, you know? It's not that big of a deal, but yes, this is Gran Turismo 3. Here at Gran Turismo Tuesday, we've been playing through all the Gran Turismo games. So we've already played through 1 and 2, and now we're chugging our way through 3, and eventually 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and all those others, so. Little Gran Turismo 3. We're running it through the Duck Station emulator. Looks pretty good, huh? Never played 3 and 4. Ooh, three's good, but it has like, it's difficult because they're not very nice with money, and some of the races get way too fucking long. But I know 4 is the fan favorite. You should probably play 4. I'm just saying. I haven't played 4 really myself, but I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm telling you. I know 4 is the fan favorite. I'm looking at the TikTok preview and the game looks kind of bluey. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, another thing to figure out. Oh no. That's okay. Hopefully my brain can remember to write these things down eventually. I don't know. Video games are funny. Ford Model T. Yeah, they got the Model T in that game. Hell yeah. They got a lot of cars in that. When they made the jump from Gran Turismo 2 to 3 and from PS1 to PS2, Gran Turismo 3 suffered in its amount of cars. Only it's like 100 and something cars. But, you know, Gran Turismo 4, they bumped that shit back up to 400 or 500 as it's supposed to be. So there's got to be tons of cars to check out in that game. And an ungodly amount of races as well, so. There we go. I don't know how to get the Model T. I don't know if it has like a... Probably just in a special dealership or something. Or maybe you unlock it, so it might be really hidden away somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Playing Gran Turismo 7. Yeah, I've only played like 5 or 6 hours of 7, but it has its fair share of like quirks, kind of. Especially that, like, in the PS3 era, they've shifted Gran Turismo to be more focused on multiplayer, which hurts some of the like the content availability, and it's like more focused on like the coolness of owning a car as opposed to like, hey, I'm playing a video game, I want to race cars, right? Which I want to argue is what Gran Turismo was built upon, but what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, it's Gran Turismo 7's like, oh, now I got this car, look how nice it is, look at the interior view and all this other stuff, and that's cool, but like, yeah, it's funny. It's like, yeah, I just want to fucking drive a damn car, you know what I mean? Looking forward to getting to 7 just for the graphics, I guess. I mean, like I said, I played it like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 hours, maybe 10 hours when I first got it on my PS5, because I was like, oh, I want to check this out, I want to see what's going on. But I'm saving like the quote-unquote real playthrough for the channel, so. But I play a lot of other stuff. It's just a Tuesday project specifically, which is why it's going to take forever to get through all of them. But, oh well. I'm saving for, well, I already got a Viper. The Viper is my favorite car. I want to get the fucking Tomahawk because of course I do, because it has the most horsepower of anything in the game. I'm more gaming. I'm more like a video game player than a car enjoyer, you know? So I like the idea of like, yeah, give me the fucking fastest car. So there's not a lot that I'm like looking around. Well, in the first place, like I said, I haven't played a whole lot of 7, but yeah, I want to get the Tomahawk at the very least. I don't think they put the Pikes Peak in 7, so I don't know if I can get that, but tough because there's just not a ton of cars that I'm crazy about. Yeah, the Escudo Suzuki, the Suzuki Escudo Pikes Peak. Yeah, I don't think they put it in 7, have they? Or no, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. But I obviously have a fondness for it. I grew up with 1 and 2 exclusively. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Yeah, well, I gotta pick up that bad boy at some point then. I grew up with 1 and 2. Obviously, the Pikes Peak completely obliterates 2. So I'm, you know, I have a fondness for it. Even though, starting with Gran Turismo 3, they nerfed the fuck out of it. And they're like, whoa, we made it way too powerful. So it's not a game-winning machine like it was in 2 anymore. But it's still fond of that crazy body type, you know? It looks so fucking weird and whacked out. I don't know any other cars off the top of my head that I want. I guess the RX-7. I'm driving this right now, and I'm digging it quite a bit, so I think that's also on my wish list. I last booted up yesterday, so... Tokyo Expressway. Well, it's got phenomenal straight line speed. It's just in 2, it could corner really, really well as well. And then in 3, they're like, okay, you can stay fast, but you're not gonna turn for shit anymore, buddy. So it's kind of funny when you get it in this game. It's not... You could, in Gran Turismo 2, you could put that car up against anything and destroy it. But in 3, it's not so obviously the best thing ever, which is funny, so... You too broke? You gotta run Gran Turismo All-Stars. You'll get awarded the Tuscan Speed 12 or the Speed 6, and you can sell it for like 250k, maybe $500,000. So you can get like 250k every 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, you know, I think it's 500k. But yeah, that's the trick. That's the trick for that game. Every Gran Turismo has some kind of best way to grind money. It's the worst in 3, so if you can put up with any other Gran Turismo game, 3 is where you gotta lock in. Writing some notes down. Yeah. I think it's Gran Turismo All-Stars on like Red Rock Valley or something. What's fucked up is that you get the guaranteed prize car every time from a lot of like the late game races in Gran Turismo 2. So if you just got to get all your fucking licenses and then you hit up Gran Turismo All-Stars like the first or second race or something, and you'll get the Tuscan Speed 6 or Speed 12, whichever one. You just repeat that. It takes like 6 or 7 minutes, and then, you know, it's kind of a somewhat uncontrollable car itself, but then you can just use that to grind whatever money you need. And then you can get the Pikes Peak, or you can go buy a Toyota GT1 or whatever, right? So... We're back in rally mode, so we gotta remember how to do this shit. Right now, actually, I'm doing the Rally League because if you clear it entirely, you get a Pikes Peak for free. So that's cool. And we'll have to use that for something or other here. I don't know. I don't know if I did like the window right. I think I did, yeah. So I don't know what I don't know what I would do it on, but full throttle. No, it's well, so in 3 and 4, actually the PS2 has pressure-sensitive face buttons, and in those games you would press X to accelerate and square to brake. So I don't know if you're emulating them or if you're playing them on real hardware, but if you're emulating them, if you want to use the triggers, you probably want to map the... I don't know if it'll make sense how I explain it, but you'll want to map your controller input to be red as if it's X and square. Well, no, well, God, I guess not. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I managed to get analog acceleration and braking in the 1 and 2 because I, in-game, switched it to right stick up and down, and then I made my controller be read as though it's using the right stick on the triggers. It's really hard to explain, but yeah. If you're emulating it, you got a billion options to rebind stuff, which is awesome. But if you're doing on original hardware, I don't know if the R2 and L2 buttons have sensitivity. I know R1 and L1 do actually, and the face buttons, but I don't know if L2 and R2 do. I just know by default, Gran Turismo 4 still uses face buttons, so I'd imagine 3 does, because the originals did. That's my best possible explanation for what's going on. Straight into full throttle can be rough, you know? Going pretty well so far. Plenty of time to fuck it up, but... Rally we did pretty good last time. There were some rough spots, but anyway. Made you learn the hard way, huh? Ugh. Yeah, I'm hoping I can ease into the simulation control, because I'm here to play a video game, you know? And it just so happens that I like Gran Turismo 2 because, like, it was quote-unquote simulation, but it was just the best they could muster on the PS1, so it still ultimately felt somewhat arcadey, right? But, oh well. Just turn the assists off and let it fly, basically. I never want a game to auto-brake my car or whatever. That just pisses me off. I don't want a driving line either. That shit's stupid, man. I know what I'm doing. You know, you get your licenses in Gran Turismo, you're gonna figure out real damn quick what you gotta do to make shit happen. I like to credit playing Gran Turismo 1 and 2 as a kid for teaching me how to race properly, kind of. You know, to just stick to the outside for upcoming turns and shit like that. But... but, you know, oh well. He says bumping and everything. At least it gave me some pointers. It gave me some information that would not be obvious to the average person that picks up Grand Theft Auto and tries to race a car, right? No, that's all I got going on. Problem is I get too comfortable trying to drive cleanly that I slow down and then I don't get as much of a lead in front of my car behind me. We're gonna play Forza. Sure, hey, play what you want, you know? I got no problem with Forza. I haven't really played Motorsport much at all. Obviously, everybody likes Horizon, so. My thing was, I played through 100% of Gran Turismo 2 a long time ago, and then I did. I grew up with 1 and 2, but I lost my copy of 1 at one point. And I 100% of Gran Turismo 2 like 4 or 5 years ago, and then I got Gran Turismo 3 and I beat it, but I didn't 100% it. So earlier this year in February, I said, damn it, I want an excuse to play the later Gran Turismo games. Why don't we just run through all the games on stream so I can also get 1 done? So down in the trenches of 2 and 3 is arguably the worst part because it's technically stuff I've done before, but to quote-unquote beat the career mode of Gran Turismo 3, you just have to 100% complete Beginner League, then you can see the credits, and credits is officially where you can call a game as being done, right? But we're going far beyond that this time. We're gonna go for winning everything as is proper, so. That's fine, man. That's fine. That's cool. It's really, frankly, it's stupid for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna play through every Gran Turismo game now, right? Like, it's definitely the kind of series where you only really need to play the latest one and you're basically good. But I have a weird worm in my brain that says I should see the whole stories of series, basically. Gran Turismo 5. Ooh, okay, sure. As part of this Gran Turismo journey, I went out and I bought, thanks to eBay and Amazon and whatnot, I got a copy of 1 in, and I got a copy of 3. Well, I already had 1 of 3. Got a copy of 4, got a copy of 5, got a copy of 6. And then I bought 7 digitally on my PS5, and then I had to go buy a physical copy of Gran Turismo Sport because you can't buy it digitally anymore because they shut the servers down, I think. That's dumb. It was really frustrating because, like, I went to the Gran Turismo Sport page on the PlayStation Store, and then they emailed me later and they're like, oh, you know, are you reconsidering? Oh, do you maybe want to give it another look? As if, like, you know, that's their automated email to shove me to buy the game that I was looking at. Like, I can't fucking buy it, you bastards. So, bunch of bastards. That's cool. So now I have every Gran Turismo, and I'm excited to give them all a whirl at the end of all this, so. I'm just down in the trenches right now. Can't even create liveries, that sucks. I'm not much of a livery guy, so I'd probably just, like, customize my, probably just repaint and call it good, but... Oh man, I gotta... When I get into all these later games and I can make my cars, you know, like the stupid-ass paint chip system, just any way to customize my cars is gonna be so awesome. I'll find whatever my best cars for everything is, and... Well, I guess it changes, because they give them performance points, and then you can't really cheese shit as hard anymore, and that sucks. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? Oh, motherfucker, damn it. Oh well. This over. Woo! Okay. Okay. Man, don't hold your breath, man. It's gonna take me forever to get to 5 and 6, dude. It's gonna take forever, man. I started this in February, And we're now about, God, maybe 40-50% through Gran Turismo 3 right now. There's so much content in 4, dude. It's gonna... I might get to 5 by like mid next year, honestly. That's how long it's gonna take, multiple years to get this shit done. And I think about tapping out and saying I want to be able to stream whatever I want on whatever day, and some part of me keeps it going because it's been funny so far. So you gotta be able to plan ahead. Dude, it's gonna take a long ass time, man. This is not, Gran Turismo is not the main project on the channel. I got other stuff to play. I gotta play Night Rain. I gotta play Fantasy Life, I the Girl Who Steals Time. I got Gears of War Reloaded coming out, Metal Gear Solid Delta, you know. I gotta get back to doing all the Yakuza stuff, some Call of Duty. I got a lot of stuff to do. This is just Tuesday. To you, the day when Luminary rode into town was the greatest day of your life, but to me it was Tuesday. It's funny, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll see you in a year, all right, buddy? Ah, man. I just think it would be awesome to get through all of them and then be like, yeah, and I 100%ed every Gran Turismo game, and no one will know what that's like, but I'll know what that's like. And I'll be like, yeah, that's a thing I did, yeah, well, what are you gonna fucking do about it, eh? So, that'd be cool. Gotta lock in and finish this race. We got 3 more sets of rallies stuff after this, and then we'll get our Pikes Peak. I don't even know what I want to use it on, frankly. Like, it'll be cool to have it in our collection, but I don't know what it, like, functionally is gonna do for me in the game. In Gran Turismo 3, you know, the hardest flex, it'd be a fucking crazy flex, yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, think about the endurance races, man. You know, like 4 hours, 8 hours, 16 hours, 24 hours. There's a 24-hour endurance race in Gran Turismo 4, but we will be using B-Spec for it. So don't worry, I won't have to drive it. It'll be just an 8-hour race because you can run the game at 3 times speed if your AI is racing it. Haha. Yeah, haha. Yeah, totally. Ha. How cool, right? Yeah. Yeah. Don't you want to do a 24-hour endurance race on the Nürburgring? I know you do. Don't lie to yourself. I know that sounds like just the most fun thing you could ever do in your life, right? Where's a guy supposed to cough up 24 hours to sit down and play and run the same race for 20? You can't even change your car. You're gonna drive the same car on the same track for 24 hours? No, thank you. I don't think so. You're crazy. You know, you're crazy. Start digging in your butt, twin. You know what I'm saying? I order you to drive 24 hours on the Nürburgring. Start digging in your butt, twin. That's what I'm saying, man. Just 1 hour? Yeah. Oh, man. I know, man. So far, we've done a lot of races that have been like an hour 30. There was a 2-hour race last game, and there's another 2-hour race in this game, so it's pretty fucked up. So, yeah. I get pressed when I think about, like, yeah, oh yeah, it's just an hour-long race, and it's, It's brutal, right? I just hate that in Gran Turismo 3, by the time you get to the professional league, like, so many things are like, oh, we need you to do like 6 races for this championship, but every race is 10 laps long. Like, are you crazy? Are you insane? Every race is like half an hour long? What the fuck are you talking about? Well, okay, it would be like 20 minutes long. That's still too much, man. You know? Good God. Yeah, you go to the professional league, you gotta run like 20 championships. Each of them take like an hour, 2 hours. Like, good God, man. Like, you could put in a whole days of work and feel like you didn't really get anything done. The game is one long endurance race. So true. So true. Fucked up, frankly. But we get it done anyway. Go hard at work to get things done. Whee! The best thing about Gran Turismo 7 is with doing endurance racing is dynamic weather. Yeah. Yeah, the dynamic weather would definitely spice it up a lot. Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of excited once I get past 4 because I know that there's just less content in 5 and 6 and 7. So, you know, I'm in the trenches right now. 2 was cool because I really liked 2. I grew up with 2. I've 100%ed it before, so doing it again wasn't so bad. But being here in 3 in the trenches, where there's not that many cars. There's maybe 180 cars or something in this game. Doesn't give you a ton of options. There's money's kind of tight. You know, the driving's a little harder. It's just rough. Coming from 2, man, it's rough. It's rough. Fritz with something real quick here. Oh yeah, yo. Cool new graphics is not making up for the trenches. So true. So true. Well, he's killing you. I'm multi-stream on 4 things at once, okay? I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I'm on TikTok. Officially, Kick has the lowest latency, but please watch it wherever you so desire. There we go. I got a cool new thing going on. All right. Oh, hell yeah. What's my Twitch? Vague Luminary. If you open the description, it's in my, I have a link tree. You can find all my stuff there. Come hang out there, and I'm on everything, baby. I'm on all the social media. I'm everywhere. You just can't escape me. All right. We're also bringing home a pretty penny, and I don't know what I'm going to want to spend it on, but we'll figure it out. I think I might be able to get the other car that I wanted from a race, so I might not have to buy it instead. I'm just glad we'll be able to get the Pikes Peak from something instead of buying it. It's like $1 million or something, so... I moved something over and now I realize I can't see my audio mixer. It ain't one thing, it's another with this shit all the time. Okay. I believe I'm still sending all my audio. I think we're good. We're just gonna go by vibes and aura right now. It's gonna be rough. I can already feel it. I mean, at least we've already done every track before. It's just a matter of, you know, reverse and whatever. Now you're not dying. Congratulations on not dying. I mean, that remains to be seen. Maybe we'll be like, oh, the Twitch latency is even worse. I don't know. I don't know how all the latencies stack up. All I know for sure is that the kick latency is the lowest, but I know people have all sorts of opinions about kick, right? So that's fine. I just want people to watch where they want to watch, you know? YouTube, it's like 20 seconds or something. Cool. All right. Awesome. Glad to hear. I want people to watch where they want to watch. Eventually, when I get, you know, fiber internet or something, I'll be on everything all the time. Then you won't be, you know, then you can watch my streams on Facebook or on Twitter or wherever you so desire. So it'll be fun. Whew. Motherfucker, turn around. There we go. Keep it going. We're good. Oh, there's another lap. We're good. Gotta lock in and not fuck that up a second time. Tahiti maze reverse is gonna take forever. I'm hitting some decent turns. Not all of them, obviously, as you can see, but some of them I'm a little smug about, I can't lie. If you give me an arcadey game, I can drift pretty good, but, you know, anything else gets a little dicey in different places, but... Whew. Blah. Whoa. Project Cars, that's funny. Yeah, it's weird because, like, when I stream Gran Turismo, surprise, surprise, a lot of people come in that are, like, big racing game fans, which is totally cool. And it's funny for me because, like, I like racing in games, but I'm not, like, a connoisseur. So, like, I've never played Project Cars, for example. I know of it, right? But... yeah, so pretty funny. Oh, fuck! God, no! Damn it, no! I think that's it. I think that's an L now. Unless... oh, nope. Nope. Nope, definitely not. Motherfucker. Fuck my life, dude. Ah! Ah! Dynamic weather. Ooh. Yeah, but what about the RPG style progression? That's what I'm here for. That's why Gran Turismo's the shit. Oh, there we go. Yes. Yeah. This. Hold on a second. We're gonna do something funny here. Never mind. Not so funny. That's cool. So got all of our stuff working properly. Oh yeah. Woo. It doesn't exist. It's just good only for racing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, and I'm not gonna fault it for that either. Like, obviously, that's not what it was built to be. Wait, hold on. constantly tweaking things. I'm sorry. It's just what we do around here. Yeah, obviously, it was built to be like, you know, there's countless games like, we want to be the most realistic possible. And of course, you know, different developers will have different interpretations of what that means. But of course, like, tons of Gran Turismo's effort and development goes into, you know, the economy of the game and you know, how they drip feed the player cars and shit like that. So I'm not grilling it on a serious level, of course. It's weird, because I feel like the first lap we did really, really well, and then we fucked it up right at the end, and the second lap was just rough the whole way. Yeah. That's personally exactly why I like Gran Turismo, specifically as a video game, is the progression of going from like a crappy used car and making your way up until you can get like a sports car and then like a really high-level race car, you know? That's specifically exactly why I like Gran Turismo, is making your way up the chain like that, instead of just like, yeah, can you just give me like a supercar, let's rock, you know, which is what you can do in Forza, which is fine, you know, but I played, you know, you can have a race car, a supercar in a motorsport game. Yeah, Horizon, it makes sense, because Horizon, you're just there to fuck around, right? But in motorsport, it's kind of stupid. You can get a race car really fast, in my opinion, at least. Like, you're just there to like play the game instead of play the game, you know what I mean? Yes, you're playing the game, but you're not really there to have, goddamn, to have the proper experience. Damn, what is with that fucking turn, man? I'm gonna get pissed off. It wasn't even that turn that fucked me up last time. That's the fatal constant first lap turn. The second lap was an earlier turn than that. Yeah, I got Motorsport 5 free with my Xbox One, so I played that for like half a dozen hours, and I instantly got a Viper, and I painted it gold, and I had green tinted windows, and I was like, yeah, well, I mean, I guess this is a video game, and I basically never played it again. So I was like, whatever. I didn't even think to compare it to Gran Turismo at the time, but now obviously it's a common comparison. The Horizon games are awesome, though. That brief experience with 5 was the only motorsport game I've played. Wee. Oh, God. Oh, thanks for the bump. Fuck out of my way, buddy. Fuck out of my way. You're lucky we're not on the wet Clubman stage, you bitch. They got great skyboxes, that's for sure. Getting all itchy because I need to lock in. It's distracting me from paying attention. Oh, shit. As long as we don't fuck it up too bad, we can get our speed back, right, on the little tiny straightaways. Key thing is to just not fuck up any of these turns prohibitively. We just gotta go a little slower, that's just what we gotta do, right? Yeah. Okay, now just chill out. Chill out, just chill out, and we're good. Okay, cool. Oh, God. Would have been mad otherwise.
Go fuck yourself.
Good. That loss never happened. Ooh. Round 2. I just hate, like, as a video game, it sucks that it's like, oh yeah, you beat it, yeah, can you do it when it takes a little longer, though? And then you gotta do it again, right? 5's the worst. Oh, that sucks. Right at the start of a right at the start of a console generation, Xbox really needed to stick the landing, and that's not good. Hold on, I gotta itch my nose. It's fucking going all crazy right now. Yeah, I think it kind of sucks that it's like, well, yeah, we know you can win this race at 2 laps. What about 3 laps? What about the exact same race, but it's a little longer this time? What if it was the exact same race for the 3rd time in a row, but this time it was 5 laps? Ooh. Oh, that's content right there. Oh yeah, thanks, Gran Turismo. That's really cool. Thanks, guys. To make you crash out. Yeah, well, you're looking at it right fucking now, buddy. How do you think I feel? Yeah, well, you might have been able to beat this car at 2 laps. What about at 3 laps? Yeah, how about you just do that again, but at 5 laps? That's all I'm doing right now, man. Then, like I said, you get to the professional league and every fucking race is 10 laps long. It's just disgusting. It's just, I don't understand. I shouldn't ever need to pit for a basic race. Not even an endurance race, right? Fucking stupid. As I race toward, quite literally, pun intended, as I race towards getting the Pikes Peak, I need to start to think about what am I even going to use it on? Is it just going to be a nice showpiece in the garage? I don't know. I think I already got Like the Wind done. And it doesn't, that's not even an endurance race technically. So what the fuck do I want to do? Maybe we just run Super Speedway over and over till we get an F1 car? Is that what we do? Or can we not even get one from that? Many things to consider. Maybe I'll just look for any races at all that are left that are on the test course and then just smash those out for fun. I don't know. Maybe I can learn to control the Pikes Peak and we can use it for good. Who knows? Probably gotta be better than the fucking RX-7, even though the Viper and the RX-7 are pretty damn good. I don't know. I'm not playing any more Forza. I'm in a really weird spot because I'm already thinking about, like, what would I do after I finish Gran Turismo, right? And I'm like, well, I mean, I feel like the next obvious thing would be to play Forza Motorsport, right? But I don't know what I'll do. I might just be glad that it's over more than anything. Depends on how much of an institution Gran Turismo Tuesday becomes on the channel. Like if all the people that tune in for all the other crap start showing up for it, then it becomes like a known quantity. First motorsport? Yeah, well, buddy, it's the first motorsport. It'd be on the to-do list. It doesn't matter. It would still be on the chopping block. Shit, I'm playing Gran Turismo 3 right now, ain't I? I played through Gran Turismo 1, even though 2 is right there. It's way better in every way. Gran Turismo 1 has 6 songs in its soundtrack, in its in-game race soundtrack, you know? Imagine, if you will. Same old shit over and over and over and over and over. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, make it stop. In Gran Turismo 2, actually, hilariously, in the endurance races, when a song ends, it would just loop the same song. So you could be listening to the same 3-minute song for 2 hours straight on loop, right? However, I tweaked it for the stream and I turned the in-game music off and I just found a playlist on YouTube and I put it on shuffle. So I was still listening to the same 6 songs in Gran Turismo 2, sorry, the same 6 songs there, but just on a shuffle, so at least it had a chance to change over time. You sank your hours into motorsport? I know people loved the original Motorsports, right? They had to do something right to get to have this many games, right? But obviously Horizon is carrying the series' mantle at this point. That and Project Gotham Racing, right? I never played those games, but I know people really loved them back on the original Xbox, so... my trajectory was Sega Genesis, PS1, PS2, and then Xbox 360. So I didn't really play stuff on the original Xbox or the PS3, for example. The damage model. Ooh. You run your car into the wall, it gets all banged up. Sleepy Gran Turismo doesn't have a damage model. You have to wonder why they're still playing those games. It's so fabulous. I don't know why I thought to do that, but cool, another one down. All right, chat. Now, imagine if you will, what if we did that same race a third time? But with 5 laps instead of 3. Whoa, no way, that's so cool.
Go fuck yourself.
The damage models are considered better, or the games are considered better? Because as far as I know, the reboot Forza Motorsport had like a lukewarm reception, right? But even then, Gran Turismo 7 has like a lot of really good stuff, but then just like an alright amount of content. I don't know. The damage, as far as I know, 7's like the best mainstream like simulation racing game right now, probably. And I mean mainstream, right? Like not Project Cars, not Assetto Corsa, right? I'm talking mainstream, right? So and by that I guess I mean like Forza versus Gran Turismo, and that's about it. So what else is there really in terms of like simulators that people actually know about? You can't talk to some random gamer and say, yeah, have you played Assetto Corsa? They'll say, what'd you say about my mother? You'll have to back away slowly. Hey, it's Assetto Corsa, hey! Hey, it's TT Isle of Man. Hey, what are you gonna do about it? Hey, step off. Hey, brother. Yeah, interesting. I know that when GT7 came out, it was like people fucking loved the shit out of it, and then they nerfed the money gains into the ground, and they added the microtransactions after the reviews, which is like the dumbest, most dog shit, scummy, shallow corporate bullshit like I've ever seen, you know? They did the same thing with Call of Duty and like the Crash what am I thinking about? The Crash Team Racing remake. You were like, yeah, it's a great remake, and then they added microtransactions to it after the fact. And we were like, you motherfuckers, you know? How dare you? I just bump you into oblivion. That's fucked up, man. It's stupid. When I compare it to the fact I can make, you know, 500,000 credits in like 6 minutes on Gran Turismo 2 in a race that I can easily win every time, just it makes me lament the current state of things, right? Okay, we can fuck up because we've got plenty of laps to go, but we really need to get back on track. You need to shut up and play the game. All it is too much aggression on some of these corners, so if I play more chill and then get my distance back on the straightaways, I think we'll be fine. The last time we'll have to run Tahiti Maze for quite some time, so at least there's that, right? It's all the rally racing I'll have to do for a long damn time because we got so much GT3 left to go after all this shit. They should have had a rally endurance race. Can you imagine slip and sliding for 100 laps? Nuh-uh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Bruh. 100 lap rally endurance race. Oh my god, bruh. The tires would stop spinning. There'd be so much mud stuck in the spokes and all the axles and everything, right? Hey, eat my dust, you fucking bitch. Out of my way. See you later, fucker. Yeah, just ease it through the corner, you know, just let it go, right? Just chill out. Yeah, just like that. Hell yeah. You trying to find the cord? Well, you don't have your PS3 just ready to rock? Come on, bro. I got all my shit ready to rock. You give me 20 minutes, I can have any of my consoles on running on stream. Like, they're all hooked up to my TV right now. I'd have to move a couple cables around, right? But I got it. I got my Series X, my PS5, my Switch 1, my 360, my PS3, my PS2, and my Wii. Yeah. I'm crazy. I'm cracked out of my mind. And my Steam Deck? Oh, I'm running this off my Steam Deck right now, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm emulating. I'm running this off my Steam Deck, yeah. One HDMI. That's fair. Well, you don't really need your PS4 hooked up, right? You got your PS5 that can play all those games for you. That's cool, though. Shout out to being an Omni gamer. Good on you for having both the PS5 and the Series X. Big balls over here. Wheelbarrow coming through. I'll gotta switch to soon enough and be caught back up on everything. Hook up to the other TV. Makes sense. Free Blu-ray player, right? Why not? Ugh. And gets tired at some point from pulling this trigger so many times. Pulling this trigger more than I would be if I was playing Battlefield right now, man. Oh, whoa, come on. Ah. Fuck you. Wee. I'm trying to get this guy to like flip around on the track, but I should just stop messing with him. Not getting anything else. Oh, poor bastard. He's got Fortnite, though. He's got Roblox. He can play Roblox, right? Oh, jeez. No, thank you. Kids these days playing the damn Fortnite. Never know what it's like to play a real game. They can just do everything in Fortnite. Only plays Fortnite. God damn it! Ah! We're just gonna lock in and one more lap, you know? Yeah, you can beat this guy, but can you beat him after 5 laps? Oh, come on. Are you sure? One mistake will cost you, but if you just don't make any mistakes for 7 minutes, you're good. How dare you? Fuck you. Oh, God. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Now's not the time. Whoa. My car needs to actually steer properly, please. I have not played Project Gotham. I just know people like them. I've never played them myself, though. Never seen them in front of my eyes. I haven't played Midnight Club either. Or Test Drive Unlimited. I think I played a demo of one of those at some point, but, yeah. Gotta get my distance back. Oh! No, 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 come on! Turn it back around, not like this. Go the other way. It's not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, we've still got some time. God damn it, dude. I'm fucking pissed, dude. It feels... Oh, well, I know that you were beating my ass for 4.5 laps, but not for the 5th lap, so... I fucking hate this game, dude, seriously. Everybody loved Project Gotham Racing. Everybody playing as the Penguin, you know what I mean? I think it's over, Chad. I think it's fucking over. I'm so mad. Ah, god damn it. I fucking hate this game, man. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! Ah!
Go, fuck yourself.
God fucking damn it, dude. God fucking... Oh, 10 minutes of my life I'll never fucking get back, man. What were they fucking thinking with this game, dude? What the fuck, man? What were they thinking, dude? God damn it. Fucking fuck this game, man. God damn it. Well, we know you can beat this car forwards 2 laps, 3 laps, 5 laps. We know you can beat it backwards 2 laps, 3 laps, and 4.5 laps. But we don't think you can do 5 laps. We need to do it 5 laps. Then we'll know for sure. Why? Like, just fucking why, you know? What do you gain from putting me through this torture, Mr. Game Developer? What was the plan? What was the Grand Master plan? I don't know. I don't understand. Hands are all fucking sweaty now from my rage and frustration. Feeling like I don't know how to play a video game. When I get irritated, I get all antsy all over. My whole body starts to itch, and I get all sweaty, and I feel like a fucking idiot, you know? It's awesome. I know, he's still fucking adding a bunch of fucking family cars. Who gives a shit, dude? Like, again, it goes back to the whole thing where, like, Gran Turismo is now focused more on, like, isn't it cool? Aren't cars cool, dude? And I'm like, yeah, give me cool cars. I don't give a fuck about a 2007 family van. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about that. Give me another 2080s race cars, all right? I ain't ever gonna get tired of those, I promise. Don't you turn it? Why are you turned around further? Why are you turning even more? Come on, dude! Ah! Look at this dumbass. He must have bumped something but it looked like he was waiting for me. What a jerk, dude. What a fucking prick, man. Hey, shut up. I thought you were... I thought you were boycotting YouTube, Burger. What happened to that, huh? I will now be permanently irritated until we finish this race, until we win this race. So I hope you're all excited for that. I'm gonna just be super pissed off. It's so cool. Official boycott was only for a day. No, it wasn't. I saw people going on for like a week. What are you talking about? Doesn't mean anything if it's just for a day. Ooh, sucked if you lost your Gran Turismo 5 copy. I have my look at the yellow dot. Look, he's stuck up there. Yo. Oh, he's freed himself, but he's stuck up there. You see that? Yo, he's stuck. That's funny as fuck. He's stuck up there. Yo. He's gonna catch up though. He's gonna rubber band so hard. I wonder if the rubber banding will fuck him over actually if he'll go too fast to take the corners properly. That's awesome. Yo, he's stuck. That's fucking awesome. That's crazy. He's moving a little bit, so he's gonna free himself eventually. That's funny though. Chad, look at that. Isn't that so cool? Amazing. It could make a grown man cry. Maybe there really is some kindness in this world after all. You wish you could cry? No! Leave him be. We're gonna very daintily drive around him when we get there. Maybe the AI will behave differently once it's like actually physically loaded in the game, but it was meant to show a dip. Well, who cares about a dip? Come on. Lock in, buddy. You hate watching me, and yet here you are once again. I don't know. Blech. This guy's still stuck here. I'm really fucking around right now. I hope your controller still works after how long it's been. Alright, what do we got going on here? What's this fucking dipshit doing? Hello?
Hell yeah! Go fuck yourself!
That's amazing. I have willed my exotic demigod powers into existence and made this guy crash into a wall and not know how to get around it. Let's go. Hope you're ready for the lamest, boringest thing of all time over here. I'm not suddenly going to drive any better. I'm going to drive worse because I won't be under pressure anymore, so we just need to drive through this and we'll win. I now have at least one lap on him, so even if he somehow dislodges himself, I think we'll be okay. Now I have carte blanche to drive as shittily as I want. Let's go, yeah! This is why I like video games. Kaz would spaz out if somebody told him, yeah, actually this player liked that an AI got stuck on a wall. They thought it was funny. Well, it's not realistic. That doesn't happen in real life. In real life, you would just back up and turn around a little bit, you know, but he's pinned to a wall trying to go forward and not getting anywhere. Funny as fuck, you poor bastard. Unbeatable AI. Sophie gets an update. So, somebody shows him the clip and somehow he thinks it's from Gran Turismo 7. Somehow he doesn't recognize the UI of one of the games that he created. He's like, is that Tahiti Maze? What? We put that in the game? What? Buddy, we'll just slide right past you. We'll leave him there. We don't need to do nothing with him. We're not gonna dislodge him. He deserves his purgatory. At some point, I was already away, so I didn't see it happen, but I guess the AI ended up driving... Whoa! What the fuck was that? The AI, drove into a wall, and now it's stuck there. So it's been... I've now lapped it twice. It happened on the first lap, so now, just have an easy dub now, so... I've willed my exotic demigod powers into existence and forced it to crash into that wall forever. Its own little purgatory. So, yeah, pretty cool, I think. I think so. Means I've full ability to drive as shittily as I want with no punishment whatsoever. I know I have two and a half laps on this guy. He's never gonna beat me now. I think we have 2 more sets of races after this to get the Pikes Peak. It's exciting. Yeah, the track generator. It didn't let you put down your own pieces, unfortunately. They should have given us a roller coaster tycoon style track creator. That's just like, oh, just give me your thoughts on how you want the track to be made instead of actually letting us handcraft it. Should have given us Gran Turismo Forge. You gotta look up some of the hacked GT5 custom races out there. Some really fucked up tracks. I saw one on YouTube that just goes up and 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 up, and then you have to go back down, and it has all these crazy turns and everything. The Gran Turismo version of Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Here's our buddy once again. Look at him, chat. Oh, he's finally freed himself. Oh, good for you, champ.
Go fuck yourself.
Good for you, champ. You only have to... You only need to catch me through 3 laps, all right, buddy? You're only like 5 minutes behind me. I'm sure you can make the distance, bro. What a poor bastard. Man, now I just miss Dead Souls once again. I wish I was playing Dead Souls, dude. And those were the days. But old school gaming on a PS3 with load screens and everything. Ah. Oppressors. Oh, God. Why can't we just fly the Oppressor Mark II in Gran Turismo? Asking the real questions, you know? How long will it take them to add the Oppressor Mark II to Grand Theft Auto 6? That's the real question we should be asking ourselves. Yeah, wondering why I'm driving extra shittily. I'm feeling kind of tired for some reason. But I'm not planning to end the stream anytime soon, so I just gotta kind of fight through this, I guess. Feeling a little lackadaisical. Sorry, lackadaisical, whatever it is. See now I'm yawning. So funny, I didn't bump him or anything around here, and I got stuck on the wall like an idiot. Dead last. Not going super great. Sometimes Gran Turismo is just really hard for some reason. Alright, here we go. Good douche. I think he's behind by 2 laps. Poor bastard. 2 whole fucking laps. 2.5 laps by this time. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, 2 things left. Okay. What am I really going to use the Escudo for, though? We wanted to, let's see. We need to get a Mercedes-Benz for a thing. A cadaver. Yeah, we might just start running endurance after it. What can we even do in endurance? 'Cause the test course endurance is not even in the endurance thing. Can we get an F1 car from this? Can we just cheese the shit out of it like this? Or maybe just any other thing, right? You can find any track with a half-decent straightaway on it, you know? Or maybe just in general, just start running through them with the Pikes Peak. Who knows? Who knows? Whew. EG710. Did you know, fun fact, Carwork, you can connect a PS5 controller to a PS3 via Bluetooth? You don't need any other funny knickknacks or anything. If you turn on putting in pairing mode and then use another controller, you can go to the settings and pair it as a Bluetooth device, and you can use a PS5 controller on PS3, and it feels a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. The only quirk, it works totally fine. The only quirk is that the PS button won't work on it, so you can't use it to get back to the home from there. That's the weird thing about it. But yeah, otherwise, very cool. Much more comfortable. The buttons are a lot more responsive and everything, so yeah, very cool. It can be a little finicky in some places in terms of like turning it on and off and charging it, but ultimately you can keep repairing it and use it, which is super awesome, so. All right. So I know that if my one PS3 controller ever breaks, well, first of all, hopefully it doesn't, because I still need the, yeah, hell yeah. Fucking awesome. So much more comfortable, too. I recently played a game on PS3, and when I switched over, everything just felt better. Like, just all the controls were more responsive and everything, so I highly recommend it. It's magical. You'll just need a PS3 controller handy so you can use it to get back to the home screen and whatnot. That's all. Oh, that's right. I like this track. Come. Do 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 do. Max Verstappen. Do 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 do. Yeah, classic. Oh God, what a meme. It's so funny the effect you can have on people by playing a game and then they're like, you know what, I want to play that game. You know, I've seen it happen on stream, I've seen it happen in real life. My friends come over, they're like, oh, I want to play that game now, so pretty cool. But it also speaks to my ability to not make a game look like garbage, I guess. The game looks like crap, you do not want to play it. You're like, all right, that's cool. I mean, let's note how you're not necessarily playing Gran Turismo 3. But yeah. That's all I'm saying. Woo! Problem with this short course is I think it goes 3.57 for laps, which is just disgusting. The dub stream, thank you. I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you. Again, we're only playing Gran Turismo on Tuesdays, but we are playing Gran Turismo on Tuesdays. So, again, in a year and a half from now, you might see me on Gran Turismo 5. Who knows? But first, we gotta get through. We gotta finish 3, then we gotta get through 5. We gotta get through 4. 4 is gonna take forever. There's that one really rough road mission in 4 where you have to wait like 3 minutes before you even get to do anything. So I think that's the #1 thing I'm dreading in this whole thing. So you're not working on Tuesdays. Woo! There's a road mission in Gran Turismo 4. I think it's the very last one, where you start in a Mercedes-Benz, and there's like 8 or 9 Mercedes-Benz models ahead of you that leave before you, and you're on the Nürburgring, and you have to wait like 2.5 minutes for all these cars to go by. You can't do anything about it, and then finally you get to go, and you have to pass all of them before like the very first one finishes its lap or whatever, and it takes like 9 minutes or some shit. I don't know. It's the Nürburgring, right? So I'm not looking forward to that. Well, I'm probably just gonna make a save state at the start of the race. I don't know. We'll see what happens. A lot of these things boil down to like what kind of audience I have at the time that I get there. So I might do things cheaper if there aren't people around. Like otherwise, if I, you know. If I had like a big audience, I'd be like, all right, chat, then we get to wait another 5 minutes for us to be able to even try to start to do this race, you know, but, I wonder what the best cars in GT4 will be. Because I've seen 3 you have the Formula 1 cars, but I don't know what the obvious top of the line guys are in 4. Have to figure it out. Let's grab a Viper and see where it takes me. Same as always. Yay. Oh, I'm getting tired. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. Doop 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 doop. Max Verstappen.
This guy stinks! And I mean, folks, where's the line?
Ooh. 5 laps, then we gotta do 7 laps, and we're all just suffering away over here. No, you corded your PS. Yeah, you can also connect the PS4 controller to it because it's also Bluetooth, which is cool. So, yeah, how about that? Hey, it's just again the home button, the PS button won't work, but everything else should be good. So, whoa there, Bucko. Wee. Oh, nice. Thanks for the bump. Stop being trash. Yeah, now you have no excuse, right? Now you gotta lock in. Wah! 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 That started. Wah! So I can't. I haven't heard Mario in a while. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to try it again. I think we've tried it enough times. Wah! Come on, Mario. What's going on?
Go fuck yourself.
Whee! Sorry, I'm not so talkative. You know, we get far enough, and I'm like, ah, well, we're just here to drive around, you know. It's not channel's been in a weird spot because Death Stranding and Gran Turismo are not the most compelling things to watch. I don't really. There's not really enough going on in the moment-to-moment gameplay for me to justify blabbing about this or that. So. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you know. I gotta figure why I'm feeling so friggin' tired. At least we lost that one race that was 5 laps, and I lost my mind, but then we won the next one because the guy crashed. He felt bad for me. He just ran himself into a wall for a while. I mean, I guess some people get away with streaming games without any commentary, right? So surely decaffeine. Ooh, good point. I'm more of a sody caffeine. But yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, some people get away with streaming and just putting up videos of gameplay without commentary, so surely I can get away with some dead air every now and again, right? That's my mentality. Whee! Did my car just completely flip over and blow up? Oh, come on, not like this, man, come on. Come on, we need to go back. Stop turning over there! Ah! Ah! Well, you see, the game's being realistic because the car, I don't fucking care! I want the car to go where I want it to fucking go! God damn! Well, we thought it would be more fun if the car was less controllable because then it's more realistic. I don't care! Make the car go where I point it to go! Not again! Not a second time! I'm faster on straightaways. I think. Fuck! Get the fuck out of my way. We got a ways to go to the finish line still. I think we're good. Cool. Okay. Whew. Don't fuck it up. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Oh God. Oh. That was too close. In hindsight, it's easy. Not so easy as it's happening. Good God. Oh God. Oh man. Day 268, and the game ain't even close to being done yet. It never ends. This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll just keep on playing it forever just because this is the race that never ends. Unpair a PS5 controller? I don't know if you can like deliberately unpair it. If the controller's off, if you then hold, you know, I know if you wire in a controller, it will pair it. So if you just turn your PS5 on and plug it in there, it'll be paired back to it. I don't know if you can unpair a controller, so to speak. I think you can only change what it's paired to, right? You can only override it with a new pairing. Otherwise, it's the same process where you just, I think it's hold, from the controller being off, you hold the touchpad and the share button for like 5 to 10 seconds or something, and then it starts to blink, I think. But it won't unpair it, it'll just look for something new. God damn. Well, now I'll do that again at 7 laps. Why? Why is it like this? Why did you make me have to do this, huh? Introducing Gran Turismo 3 VL spec. Every race caps out at 5 laps at the most. And most races otherwise are two or 3 laps, period. Endurance races are unaffected, however, no race goes above 5 laps ever again. And every other race that it's outside the professional league is 2 or 3 laps at most. That's what it has to be, okay? Makes the most sense, alright? I wonder if they've got like, I'm thinking about speed runs, right? I wonder if they've got time trials for everything up on speedrun.com, right? Like, yes, people speedrun the games as a whole, but like, I want to know who has the claim to the fastest lap on this track in the whole world, you know? I'm curious. Probably with the Escudo or some actual rally machine instead of some race car that just happens to have dirt tires on it like mine. Excuse me. I'm coming back now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi, hello, goodbye, see ya. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I just get a good bump on this guy that might be enough to fuck him up and, you know, ruin his whole steering. I don't know. I think that's what happens, is that because the steering is so, like, weird, it might as well be perfectly, like, set up on each turn, and so if you bump it just a little bit, it can fuck up its whole thing. Maybe that's how that other car got stuck before. I don't know. That's my theory, at least. Die! Ugh! Ah! That didn't help much, did it? He just fucking rammed the shit out of this guy. Mid-air collision. Ugh! I just run you into a wall. What do you think about that, huh? Ugh! Yeah, you don't like that, do you? Hey, you got 4 laps to go, boys. It's not over yet. Not even close. Woo! I don't want another L, bro. Not on the 7-lap monster, please. I just can never get far enough away from him, right? While I'm winning, so it doesn't matter. The whole time it doesn't fucking matter, because if you make one fuck up, if you have like one half of the last lap left. If you fuck up at any point in that, you're just, it's over. You threw away 8 minutes of your life for nothing. You're dead and buried. Oh, I'm getting so tired. What the fuck, bro? This is not fair. I should be up for another like 4 hours. Why am I tired right now? That's not cool. Ah! Right next to me, good God. Whew. Ooh-wee. Keep it locked in, keep going. Just do another one of these 2 times. That's all we gotta do. Use the old school methods. Yeah, it's got to be off to be able to go to share or to enter pairing mode. Yes, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not without issue to use the PS5 controller on the PS3. It's so nice, but it's a little but it's a little iffy. Well, yeah, if it's hardwired into the console, then it immediately sends a signal to it instead of looking for it, right? Well, what's weird is that I, at least, it's been like months now, so I can't properly remember, but like I had issues with like leaving my PS5 controller paired to the PS3 because if I turned it on while it was plugged in, it wouldn't be paired or something like that. I don't know. It was really weird. So, if I plugged it into charge, then I couldn't like unplug it and turn it on to pair it. I'd have to like completely like unpair and repair it, which was dumb, but I don't know. It's worth it if I have to do it once every like 5 hours, so it's so nice. And again, all the buttons and the controls were so much snappier in game, not just the actual felt comfort of using the controller, so it was very much worth it. Okay, let's just not fuck up anything around here and we're home free, you know? Oh my God, no. Oh, okay, we go. It's a straightaway, come on. God damn it, I looked at your chat. Oh no. Oh fuck. I think that's it. Oh no, it's an L. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck my life. God damn it. I need a snack. 1 second. Hold on. I can't even. No, don't feel bad. I can't even feel bad about it because it was completely self-inflicted. So I don't even feel bad about it because I was completely self-inflicted. I should have realized it was gonna happen when when those other laps went by so quickly and cleanly. I should have realized something horrible was gonna happen. Right? Got me a protein bar. Maybe this will help me recover a little, but I don't know. Where's the Alps? Forgot that the fucking race preview doesn't give you any HUD elements whatsoever. It's just the fucking... It just shows you a race. I can't even look at the map. Damn it. Hmm. 981. Damn, brother. I'm gonna tweak a couple things while I'm thinking about stuff, if you guys don't mind. Okay. I got me one of them Kirkland Costco protein bars. Just sipping on bubbly, you know. Little bit of caloric intake, you know. We'll be right back to racing soon enough, so yeah, please feel free. I already feel a bit of rejuvenation returning to me. I'm just tweaking a thing on my thing right now on my Stream Deck. Okay. I want to get this stupid bitch again. You know? I'm gonna go wash my hands and then we're gonna crack another soda. I guess where we need to go, I think. Okay. Maybe I should use the break screen. Oh, well, too bad. What a tragedy of an ending that was. That was a 7-lapper too. It's okay, we'll get our redemption here. We'll get the rally league done. And we'll just figure out what we want to do with the Escudo in general. We'll give it the funny tuning and just see what happens, right? Cool, we just got it started, as you can see. You're back just in time. Filipino routes, huh? Went back to Filipino roots, I guess. Yeah. Okay. ROOTS. Okay. I see what you're saying. All good. That's good. That's okay. For real, for real. On God. For real, for real. For sure. We need to bring back hella. Okay, we need to have everybody start saying hella more. That wasn't really my scene, but I think it's still better than a lot of the current slang we've got going on right now, for real. Hella. That's hella cool. That's hella sick. Alabama heckadoodle. In middle school, we used hella. Man. That's hella cool. That's crazy. So much slang makes sense when you really like explicitly break it down, like on God, I swear on God, right? You know, for real, like people have been saying for real for ages, right? But hella is really just kind of gibberish that just came out of nowhere. I guess it's like short of hellava, maybe. But it's kind of funny when you think about it. Hella is just, it doesn't really like make any sense, really. Yeah, I think I'm coming back a little bit here. But again, you know what's great, chat, is you can race great for 8 minutes, but if you're not good in that last 9th minute, then you suck, so fuck you, right? I think about things. I like making people think about stuff. Low key. Right? I think high key was a term before, and I don't know if it had any bearing on that, but you know, I think high key is just a rare term used before, and then someone, not to say low key, I don't know, a high key favorite of the era or whatever, I don't know, right? Like a well-known, I don't know, well-respected, I don't know. Fun to think about slang, because it obviously came from somewhere. Like right now, I high-key might crash in this first corner, gang. On some real shit, gangy, I'm gonna crash in this motherfucking corner, like hella bad. On God, twin. Shut your bitch ass up, gangy. No diddy. I bow. World's a funny place, isn't it? I can just be like, oh, I'm just gonna sit down at my desk and play a funny racing game, and people just wander in and start saying, on God, for real, for real. This controller on PS3 shit go mad crazy, low key, for real, on God. And I got in this game and this shit not even letting me turn. What the fuck, gang? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know anymore. Now we got the dying flower emoji instead of skull. Yeah, hot take, maybe because I'm too old, okay? I don't know what it is, right? I liked when we all collectively started using the broken heart emoji for everything. Like, I can't, this MF can't be for real, bruh. Broken heart emoji, right? Like, I like that. And then when we switched, like a month or two ago, it switched over to the wilting flower. I don't like the wilting flower. I'm sorry. I'm not using the fucking flower emoji, all right? On God, I'm not using the wilting flower. Insert broken heart emoji here. I still love using the broken heart emoji for everything. It's great. It's so universal. You can really just use it for anything. praying emoji. I still like the pray emoji. I used to use the clap emoji instead of the pray emoji when I meant for it, because I thought it was cooler to have like the impact of like, you know, slamming your two hands together to give you the completed prayer emoji. But yeah, shout out to my boy Pensive. That's a good fucking emoji right there, right? I'm just cool like that, pensive emoji. You're so nonchalant, you know? God damn. If you're a millennial like me, then you'll just be adding lol after everything to this day. I don't say lol. Obviously I used to, but I don't. I think I'm an emoji user now. I feel like it helps me indicate a better, I think I say haha. Haha, haha, or whatever, right? To indicate like casualness, but one thing I've noticed that it's like kind of a passive aggressive, that like when you talk in a conversation and you're like, I hope this person doesn't think I'm weird, so you start saying haha and everything. So a 2005 child. Oh man. Oh yeah, how's it going in the daycare, buddy? How is it at the daycare? Do you have Chef Boyardee, buddy? You gonna be going to kindergarten soon, little guy? All right, bro. No, for real though, you know? You've been watching Barney? Little Dora the Explorer? What was today's problem in Dora the Explorer? We got this dub finally. Jesus Christ. I'm so old. We did watch Dora. See, aha! Told you. I've got you dead to rights, man. Something wrong. Anybody born after the year 99 shouldn't exist, basically. You're too young. You don't know what I know. You weren't there. You weren't there down in the trenches of the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies with me in 2008. You don't know what I went through. They're already calling you Unk? I'm so sorry. Did you know the moment you turn 19, you're officially chopped and Unk? That's what happens. It's not even washed, and like washed is one thing, but I love that because I'm an internet person, I'm caught up on all the fucking dialogue the moment it comes out, right? Calling your sister Unk and she's only 7, that's just wrong. That's just wrong, okay? But I like the idea that, like, if you're washed, it's like you used to be good, but you're not anymore. But if you're chopped, it means you're just gross, you're ugly, right? Like, you're just bad. There's no context, you're just bad. So, the moment you turn 19, okay, you're officially chopped and Unk. That's just how it works, okay? When you hang out with your friends, you're officially at the unction. At 20, here's a fun fact that you may or may not have learned by now, okay? When you're in high school, you know, you're on the internet, right? You're determining what the hip culture is, right? You're a teenager, everything's cool. The moment you leave high school, you're gonna notice people are saying, oh, this is the cool new thing on the internet. And you're like, well, no, me and my friends don't talk about that. You're not the zeitgeist anymore. You don't control the narrative anymore, okay? You gotta let it go. You're not in control of that shit anymore, unfortunately. So if you at any point say, no, yeah, all the hip young people are talking about this, and you're just wrong. You are Unk, you're chopped. Just how it goes, man. I've been Unk for a long time now. They're using the word clanker. Yeah, it's funny. Clanker came from a Star Wars show that aired in like the late 2000s or like the early 10s. So like clanker it's been around, but it's just that like now instead of being a Star Wars term, it's being used for everything, and that's cool because I need to see anti-AI rhetoric well into the future. I want to see everybody hate AI at every fucking step well into the future. That's what I need. I don't understand half of these words. Buddy, you gotta be more active on the internet, I guess. You gotta tune into more vague luminary streams. I don't know. Call me Chopped Luminary. Unk Luminary, I guess. My daughter ain't dating no clanker. Wire back. Oil guzzling wire back clanker. You get your clanker ass out of my house. Their refusal to install TikTok. It's not necessarily TikTok. It's also Twitter. I was not on TikTok for the longest time. I held out until like spring last year because I'm like, oh, I can use this for my career, right? My internet stuff. So therefore I have to be tapped into everything. It's my job, right? It's my job that has not paid me at all yet, but it's my job, you know? Funny. The December incident. Oh, really, huh? Do you want to enlighten us, Unk? In the corn? Oh, you're the corn. The corn. Oh, the corn. Oh, interesting. Oh, God. Everything's funny. I've been slapped on the wrist a few times by TikTok for things that I don't think should have been slap on the wrist worthy, but you see soda cans being placed in ungodly place. Oh, no. Out of the loop for good. I'm sorry. If either of you ever really want to ruin your lives, you can follow me on Twitter and everywhere else. I'm on everything. So any social media you can think of, I'm on there. So if you want to ruin your life, if you want to fuck up your feed with garbage, it's always just a few clicks away. Yeah. I think it's the stream. It's not the game. So I honestly, oh no, it is the, it's the frames. Sometimes I just drop frames like crazy for some reason. I don't know what the problem is, but yeah, you might not be able to hear and understand me right now, but yeah, so I apologize. An Xfinity problem, I presume. Wow, who could imagine both of you could have trouble? Oh wow, that's really well, it's not me, right? Yeah, of course, yeah. You know what's going on. Wait for my bitrate to stabilize and I'll re-explain. Fuck you. Fuck you. Into the wall. Pin him to the wall. Fuck you. I'm waiting for my bitrate to fix, then I'll talk about the problem. Thank you, Internet. Thank you, Xfinity. Oh. Did he? Wait, come on. Oh. Okay, one of the pop-ups went away and then it came back, so. Well, I hope people can stomach through this. I mean, not anything in my control, unfortunately. Reminded of the Ishin playthrough when we first started that I was dropping frames like crazy, so I just gave up like the first hour in. Just watching my bid rate, waiting for it to come back, and it's just not. What the hell? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, there we go. I posted it in chat. There we go. Ugh. Wow, it's really not coming back this time, is it? Well, I mean, it will eventually, but it's taking its sweet-ass time this time. Sometimes it does. Yikes. My internet looks like when I decide to play COD. Whee! Whee! Gotta keep it locked in anyway. Totally killed all the momentum of this conversation, unfortunately. God damn. It's crazy. Huh. Sometimes it just goes apeshit like this. It's taking its sweet ass time to come back. I'm so sorry. Good God, man. See, the problem is, like, I've tried ending streams and restarting OBS to like fix it, but it doesn't even work. So I'm really at the mercy of Xfinity when these things happen, unfortunately. Oh, not like this. There we go. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Not again. God damn it. That's just how many laps it takes for me to get comfy and fuck up and lose the race, I guess. Ooh, never mind. Fuck you. There we go. Huh. Well, at least I told the folks in chat, so... How sad. Wait a minute, hold on, I gotta check. What do we just do this? What the world gonna do about it, huh? We can only pause a live a certain amount of times. That's stupid. Whatever. Bro, my bit rate, please. Still not back. Damn, dude, come on. Fuck. Shit. You can hang out a little bit. I mean, I can just keep playing the game, but also give my brain a little break here. Oh. Oh, I think it's back. Oh, hey, yo, let's go. Cool. All right. Well, anyway. Hey, guys. Wow, the not awesome. The bit rate's back now. How cool. Wow. That's fucking awesome. Hey, guys, remember me? Hi. Hey, hello. But yeah, I sometimes it doesn't last that long. If that shit happens, it lasts for up to like 30 seconds, but that was like 15 minutes. I don't fucking know. But yeah, sometimes my bitrate just eats shit for some reason. I've even had a stream do that and then like quit, like ended the stream, quit OBS, rebooted OBS, and it still did that. Rebooted my computer, it still did that. So it's really something completely out of my control, unfortunately. So yeah. Interesting. I'm trying to tweak things on other stuff at the same time. I'm sorry. I'm a very ambitious fool. And then we only stream really late at night because I spend so much of the day tweaking stream stuff as always. And it all goes to shit. Alright. We have one more rally race and then we're fucking done with the rally races. Yay! We're back once again. Like it never happened.
Yeah, well, I don't really believe you won those other races while the stream was fucking up, so could you do them again?
No! We got 7 laps, we can recover. We just don't want to ever do that again, that's for sure. See, now I'm not rally coded. I'm back to being a gamer, so we have 7 laps. Don't go do anything too crazy. We beat him on the straightaway, so we should be fine, right? OBS? It's not really OBS's fault. It's oh, the thing I'm tweaking, I'm just I'm capable of pausing the TikTok live stream like when I go to break, which sounds like a good idea to me. But the problem was that the way I had it set up on my macro, it wasn't switching back from the loading screen to the main stream because it read the resume stream command and then it just didn't change the scene after. So I just had to tweak that over and then making sure I copy those buttons over to my phone stream deck so that everything is on parity and it works properly. So little high effort, high detail kind of nonsensical things, but it helps me run my ship smoothly, so. We can catch up to this guy. It really sucks when you're behind in rally, because then you can't fucking see what's going on, you know? Come on, we're not doing this, thank you. Don't try to trust the spin out. The spin out will not help you. Spin out is not on your side, believe it or not. Here we go, okay. That bump, we're good. Straightaways are where we own. PlayStation 2. Gran Turismo 3, we fuck up our turn, you know? D-O-double-G, Gran Turismo 3. the fuck out of my way. No, this is cool. We got tons of laps to go. Tons of laps to go. This is totally fine. Just want to be able to see where the fuck I'm going. That's all. I just don't want this dirt in my fucking windshield. Thank you. Goodbye. Thanks for the bump. Cool, we're good. Ooh-wee! This is such a fucking crazy stream. So much stupid shit has happened, but we're getting all the rally stuff done, ain't we? Aren't we? Ain't we? Up, 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 up. Ooh. Got a billion laps to go. Oh, I'm getting a little bored, you know? Ugh. Idle hands are the devil's workshop. An idle brain is even worse, perhaps. An idle brain means there's room to think, which can be good or bad, depending on how much confidence you have in your life. But yeah, I can say, yeah, I 100%ed Gran Turismo 3 on stream, and everybody will be like, no way! How? No fucking way, right? Like, we gotta keep on chipping away. I mean, there's gotta be an end to Gran Turismo 3 at some point, right? The more time we put in, the less there is left to do, so... I'm not quite interested enough to rip out 11.5-hour streams of Gran Turismo 2, but, you know, I'm trying. I'm trying what I can do here, you know? Ugh! Okay, 3 more laps to go. Just need to not fuck up our lead, right? That's all we have to do. It's just that easy, chat. Come on, lock in. And, it's too easy. I could be doing anything else right now. I could be playing Oblivion. I could be playing Evil Genome. I could be playing, oh, dude, I'm gonna go crazy on some Evil Genome tomorrow, maybe. Well, I gotta catch up on... I gotta finish watching the Gamescom thing. I want to watch Triple Mania from AAA last weekend. I got a lot of fucking things I want to do. God damn it! I ran out of time to do everything. I need to stream Night Rain. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I gotta work on my fucking Earth Defense Force 4 playthrough. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. You know. Just an endless cavalcade of stuff to do. Two laps to go, but again, if we fuck up in the very last lap, it'll all be for nothing, so try not to get too comfortable and keep on running in the free world. Excuse me, sir. Can I just run you into this wall, please? Oh, you're not. Fuck, damn it, whatever. Oh, he's further behind me a while. Thing's cool. Go right past him, try not to fuck up the turn too badly. A suicidal turn to the end of the race from here is probably death, so a race that really, or a turn that really fucks us up. Properly spins us out. A final lap, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, lock in. So exciting, right? I mean, the music's bumping, so there's that. This crazy jump. Gonna make it through this corner. And then this is kind of the final stretch. We have one more turn to the right. And we're done with the rally races, boys. Yay! Oh. So much anxiety, so much stress. Gone now, thank goodness. Give me my shit. Oh, look at this rally car. That's so cool. Wow. You can sell all these for a bunch of money, too. I think I'll hold on to them. Simulation mode rally complete. Yeah. Fucking eat shit, everybody. Yeah. 33% complete. How is that? What do you say? Now I need the fucked up ear tuning for the fucking the Escudo. We're gonna give it 2 different tunings, okay? Go max. Game facts from 16 years ago. Let's look around at what we got. I don't think I can really do anything in terms of upgrades, right? Give me this, bitch. Yeah. First, you change the oil. New cars need oil changes for some reason. We'll put the funny wheels on it, probably. With the fucked up black wheels, yeah. Okay. Oh, you God, didn't even have turbo on it. Oh my God, no. It was already at 982. It doesn't come with turbo? What the fuck is about to happen? Oh my God. Oh. 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 Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. What the fuck is wrong with this 1,000 of 1,800 horsepower? Okay, here we go. All right. First of all, I want to put those cool tires back on. Super soft. We're about to see some shit. Okay, chat. Settings. Now, turn these fuckers off, please. We got the Escudo, and it's, we could actually buy turbo for it after we got it. It started at 982 horsepower, then we changed its oil and it went to 1,022. And then, after horsepower, after turbo, it went up to 1,800 horsepower or something like that. A little fucked up, okay? All right, tune trick, first of all. Same old, same old. Let's do the funny. Final gear all the way to the right. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up, boys. This is gonna be fucked up, dude. We're gonna get the meta tune, and then we're gonna find the top speed tune. We're gonna see what we can do, first of all. All the way to the right. And we bring this all the way to the left, and then we drag this back to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. No, I don't think I can. As far as I remember and know, that's to max speed. What are you talking about? Okay, new save. Here we go. So the problem is that the Escudo, obviously in Gran Turismo 2, is a fucking insane beast. In 3, it's still really fast, but it doesn't have as good of cornering, as far as I know. So it's not going to steamroll the game, but it should be at least something to check out. I don't know. So, yeah. So. It's at a meta save. Then we need to do the top speed tune where it starts to lift up onto its back and it goes crazy. So 1,881 horsepower. Look. This thing is not going to turn for shit. Caps at 203. That's... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Weird. It started to lift off a little bit there. Capping at 207. How interesting. Oh, it's not turning too poorly. Oh, shit. That's really not too bad of turning. Oh, my God. Is it still a monster, actually? Okay, anyway, that's good enough. No, no, come on, no. I mean that the cornering was great with the Escudo in GT2. You okay? Put up a YouTube video here. I'm just going to copy over this YouTube video that apparently gets to 400 miles per hour. This will be for the fucked up funny thing, so. And then. Then we want to raise the front and lower the rear, of course. Yeah. And then camber angle. Stiffness and rear suspension. Okay. We got a little bit of work to do here, but that's okay. Everybody just hang in. We're going to see some crazy shit, all right? I'm going to follow this. I'm getting two different sources, one from GameFAQs, one from a YouTube video. So we're just going to see what it tells me to do here. We're going to Frankenstein something together. All I know is that we're going to hit a wheelie at some point, and that's when you'll see some serious shit, okay? I can't look at chat while I'm going through this, so give me a little bit of a thing here. 60, really? $5.5. 20 from here. And you want to push suspension. All the downforce, adjust downforce. Yeah. More here, less here. Yes. Okay, cool. And then we want 10%, apparently. And for this guy, the piece de resistance, we're gonna say this as a separate setting, which is a thing you can do. So wide. I don't think 3.0. That's probably the farthest it goes. It needs to go as far over to the right as it can, I think. Oh, everything else, and then we'll do that. Oh, well, never mind. It changes that, I guess. No. We'll set this back to normal. Or... what are we saying in chat right now? No, nothing in chat. Alright, that's what I like to see. Okay. Go back to being a goofball. Okay, so... max that out. Put this back to 3. I'm trying to go by the exact ratio here, and I can figure it out later, but, 4.289, that doesn't look like a 4.289 to me. There we go. And then this is all the exact same from here. Okay. We go all the way over here. Final all the way to the right, and then we'll make it as wide as we can after that. It adjusts after, if you adjust the final gear after the thing or whatever, so. Possible it might not work like this, but then we'll just figure this out, so. Just gonna be completely unreachable, maybe. Let's just go with what we've got here on the screen on the YouTube thing. So, if it can reach wheelie, that's good enough. That's all we want to see. It's not really a performance thing we're going for here. I want to show the funniness of video games off, that's all. Cool. I will save this as 𝒀𝑶𝑭𝑬𝑚. Oops. Oh, okay, that's what. I could go bust out my old PS2 and find the damn save file if I wanted to. I had the two things, but I had a default tune and then the max speed tune. Anyway. Hello, what's up? All right, let's see if we can do a fucking wheelie here. Oh god, here we go. Done it. Straight into wheelie mode. Come on, you know you want to do it. Oh, come on, lift off. Come on. Where's the lift off? Come on. Not doing it. What the fuck? Maybe on the second one, it should be able to hit it from the first straight away, but maybe on the second one it'll fare better. The Seattle? Yeah, I've never done that. I want to check it out for sure. It'd be funny as fuck, dude. Okay, right. Lift off. Come on, lift off. Fuck. You gotta go crazier. We didn't do the final all the way to the right thing, okay. That's what we really gotta do. So, do this. Let me tweak this a couple times. Whoa! Will this do what we're looking for? Maybe. 𝒀𝑐𝑭𝑬𝑚. I gotta see this shit happen. It's so funny. Or play Skate 3, that's cool. We're trying to do some funny stuff, Pencil. I can't get it to do that. I gotta figure this shit out. Okay. Front and rear spring rate to minimum. Got it. Front and rear hide sight. What? Rear ride height settings? Both minimum, really? That would keep it more under control, wouldn't it? Front downforce lowest, rear to highest. Use the GT1 race car. That's interesting. I'm aura farming right now, basically. Okay. The big payoff for this stream, basically. And we'll go back to the other settings and see if that actually might pull itself off for it. Yeah, I didn't know that the GT1 could do it, but I feel like we're done it with the Escudo. But I guess making the ride height the same maybe does help, so. Oh, I think we have a tiny bit of lift off. Oh shit, it's happening! Oh shit. It needs to be able to happen faster than that, but it's gonna happen on the second strip here. Need lift off. Come on, you bitch. I need to change my gear settings a little bit. Come on. Oh, here it goes. Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You can probably do better gear settings than that.
Go fuck yourself!
We'll get a few more little things here and see if we can't get it going off a little bit faster. Spring rate is 0%. Ride height minimum. Shock rebound 7. Got it. Camber 0, toe 0. Stabilizers 0. Oh, okay. Limited slip initial torque. Brake balance. Not there. Zero and 5. Well, that's, yeah. 0 and 5. Interesting. The gears should be final 3.964. .572, really? Well, then that should be what? Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I think if we have to set it from over here, and then we can move it back like a goofball. 2.572. What are you talking about, buddy? One, 2, 6, 1, 3. What? 1, 2, 5. 829. Hmm. 646. 489. And then final back to 3.964. Interesting that only the auto will actually affect the other bullshit. Interesting. 3.964. Boop. That lets us get fucked up gear ratios that go off the screen, you know? And then lastly, this shit. Downforce minimum front, max rear. Let's try this setting, huh? Because we can get a wheelie, but can we get it even faster? It should be able to wheelie on the first straightaway, so... Then we'll see how it fares with like a regular kind of thing, you know? This is so funny. This is such a funny thing, man. Oh, it keeps wanting to pull up immediately. Oh, man. Wants it so bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, it hits the curb and slows down. That's okay.
Father, I crave the lift of the gods. You can't handle the lift of the gods, Father, please. I wish to spread my wings and fly. You know not of what you speak.
I let it fly. I didn't know the GT1 was even better at it. I'll have to... Now I need to go get a GT1 at some point. All right, let it fly. Oh! Cool. 494. Okay. I think that's enough funniness there. Now I need to look up the funny Seattle thing. Need to find where exactly on the track we go for this shit. Oh, it's just right there? Oh, that's easy. That back corner, basically. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I know, no, yeah, I know it crashes the game. We'll be safe. We'll be good little boys. We're good. Do whatever we have to do to make sure the game doesn't shit itself when it happens. Do a save state. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's do settings and run or whatever it is. Into on. Let's show these beginners what for, shall we? Fuck you. Here we go, boys. I've never done this, actually. I know of it, but I've never actually done this part. Okay, let's go. So I see you go and hit that back corner over there, and that will be enough to glitch out, and then we'll be off the map, and we can drive in any direction as much as we want. And in this case, hitting a wheelie will then let us hit an infinite amount of speed, and we'll hit the integer limit and crash the game. We'll see if it crashes my computer as well or whatever, but hopefully not. Okay, I can't turn for shit. We're gonna turn on here. All right. Hopefully I get going fast enough and I turn good enough. Shit, I can't fucking turn. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Ah. I suck. I'm not going fast enough, maybe. What if I hug this wall around? Not hard to, isn't it? I might have tuned it too hard to be able to get around into the spot I need to. Yeah, we did it. All right, here it comes, boys. Let's just send it. I don't need to explore. Let's just send it. Let's just let it fucking go. 0 and here we go. Let's watch this happen, shall we? It's gonna fucking crash the game. Infinite power!
Go fuck yourself!
The dot just flies off somewhere. Oh, it's gonna hit like 2.147 billion or whatever and crash the game. Let's go. Let's see this shit happen. Here we go. Well, it didn't even crash the game. Didn't even crash the game. It's just I just can't do anything from here. Put it in reverse. Oh, there it goes. All right, it's crashed now. I can't do anything anymore. It needs to be re-oiled and everything. That's funny as fuck. All right, okay, here's what we do. Now, what if we trigger the glitch and then we back out? Looks like it does look like a Guitar Hero chart. Exile Lord, eat your heart out. We're gonna hit it and then we're gonna leave the race, which I think will keep the fucked up amount of miles clocked on the car, which I think would be really funny. You see what I'm saying? You know? We keep 2.1 billion miles on the car. That breaks it. We have our save state, so like we're cool, right? You make sure like the game can like load back in with it and everything, so. It's pretty funny though, isn't it? Damn it. Hope I can get this within a couple shots here. It only took me 2 tries the first time, so hopefully it doesn't take me a billion for this one. This is so funny. It feels cool knowing that I've now done this glitch in my own time. Okay, I keep hitting the side railing early. speed up the game a little bit, you know? I think if I just hug the wall, it'll be good enough. That's what I did second time. Whatever, dude. Fuck. I'll give it one more shot, otherwise I'm not gonna... I'm not that too crazy about it. Maybe I should have made a save state out there, I don't know. All these other cars coming out. Excuse me. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Fuck this, whatever. Okay, I mean, we saw it, right? Right. Gotta really hug the wall.
I can't be fucking bothered.
Let's see something here. Simmy yay, simmy ya, simmy yay. Oh, you can get a F1 car from the Super Speedway Endurance. Curious which is the best one. Do it a long time ago. 926. Holy crap! This is the best one. The 686. Fucked up. Where do you get it from? Of course, it's the Mistral 70 Laps or Laguna Seca. Save scumming? You can't save scum the endurance races, though. That's the problem, right? You can save scum the championships, but you can't save scum the other stuff, right? What do we have left that we could even throw this shit at? I don't think you can, because you can't save in the middle of the things, you know? Give this a shot. You can do the championships because you can save before the last race and then just skip it until you get the car you want, but you can't do that for the endurance races because you know, you can't save in the middle of the race like you can in a 4, I think. I don't know. Try. I don't know how well this is really going to perform for us as a vehicle in general, but we're going to put it back to the regular settings and see what fucking happens. Also probably save the game now that we've... it doesn't really matter. I can't believe it didn't even come with turbo. They were like, yeah, you gotta buy your own turbo. Fuck you. Meta back, please. Thank you. with the fucked up gear trick and everything. Put the long life tires on it.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Car looks a little out of place with its competition, just a hair out of place. Oh, it's not even we don't even have going a little crazy. We don't even need to use the soft tire, the slick tires. We can use the soft tires. I'll hop out here, put the tires on, save the game, and then we'll hop into the championship and see what happens. Put him on peak. Can't believe it doesn't need tire durability in an amateur race. That's kind of funny, but who am I to complain? What version? I'm playing the whatever like the last version was. I'm not playing like a patched version of the game or anything. Just like whatever last official release of it or whatever. Oh, I'm playing NTSC. Not the funny European F1 cars, but like the 6 F1 cars. Playing American mode. Do this just because I never do, so... Oop. There we go. Oops. Let's see how badly this bad boy can fuck up the enemy. The enemy. Right, let's give this shit a whirl. This championship might be the last thing I do tonight. I don't know. There might be other easy things we could do with the Scudo. We're about to find out how properly drivable the Scudo really is right here. With like the normal gear trick setup and not the fucked up wheelie setup. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this bitch cannot turn for the life of it. Never mind. So you let off the gas, then you kind of can. That has so much inertial, like, forward momentum. That's all, I guess. I don't know if I want to use this, though. Good God. Holy shit. I've done time trials? I've not. At the arcade? No, I've not. I've not done the arcade thing yet. Can you get any cars from an arcade? This is awful. What am I doing? I can't into it. But it's not anything like good though, right? I mean, doesn't it just unlock cars for arcade usage? Not gonna... It's not gonna work for us, so... Clear status. Cars are not won, but are unlocked for use in arcade mode. Ah. There you go. Well, yeah, but like, that's Gran Turismo 1, not Gran Turismo 3, right? Here's one thing we will do just for a bit of humor. Wow, look at this progress. Isn't that awesome? Goal, win all courses first. Super Speedway on hard, let's go. Let's try something out, shall we? Load garage. This guy. Automatic. And we got some fucked up settle down. Oh, since it's hard, it's got 5 laps. Okay, I thought it'd be 1 lap still, whatever. A fucked up looking dog. That's what I'm saying, man. Something's wrong with my dog. Well, maybe this tuning is not the best for it because of whatever. The people have higher max speed than we're fucked up, but we could just win this. That would be cool. I know I'm not even confident about that, honestly. Gotta e-brake every turn, you know? Ugh. It would be so easy. All Suzuki cars, yay, let's go. Hey, hey, you back off, hey. Hey, wait a minute. Hey. What if I hug the wall? Maybe that's the trick here. Yeah, actually. Are you pitting? Oh no, okay, I thought I saw a car pitting. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, not like this, bro. Come on. Send it home. Get this dub. There we go. How embarrassing. Sounds like a baby. Jeez. Oh, look at that. We got a dub on the board. Huh. So the question then becomes, how do we find a car that is good in this game that before we get a F1 car? Maybe I just need a tuning for it, right? Fuck my life. We're back in the trenches with Gran Turismo 3, baby. Zonda. The Pagani Zonda? I wanted the Jaguar, right? What about the Zonda? What about a pizza pie? What about a lasagna? Pagani, right? What brand is it? It's a Zonda. Ooh, shit. Ooh, baby. The very nice car. What about what do people think about that other car that I wanted that looks really cool? The Jaguar XJ220. So fucking expensive. Ah, and it has less horsepower, bro. Come on, bro. 1375. Ooh. Jesus Christ, it's lighter too. Shit. Shit. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just at some point late enough in the game, I just want to crack it open, you know? Looked up like, hey, what's the best cars? And everybody's like, well, the Scooters really got on the test course. Well, yeah, I get that. But like, what about every other course in the game, you know? I figured that much out. Come on. Honda C12S. Interesting. That's the cheaper Zonda too. Now we have the money because we can sell all the rally cars that we got. Some people are saying the Subaru prototype is really good. I think I want to go with the Zonda. I mean, the fact that I read Zonda and I knew it was the Pagani should mean good things, right? If I already knew that it was that, be good, right? Specifically. I don't know. We got all these rally cars we can sell for a fuckload of money. Lots and lots of money. Everybody loves the GT1, but that's like a cool million, of course. There's a rally car prototype. 299 301. Oh god. Okay, let's try some funny stuff out, okay? What if we throw away all the rally cars except the Pikes Peak, and we go for the Zonda? We'll even make a fucking safe state extra scummy on top of everything else, okay? That's what we're gonna fucking do, chat. That's what we're gonna fucking try out. Oh boy. We just bought this for the sake of a challenge coming up. We got that Miata. We want that. I don't fucking know. We'll just nuke these rally cars. All of them.
We need money. Dutch, we need more money. Dutch, we need more money. More money, Dutch. More money.
I'm putting faith in the Zonda that I can just max that bitch out and have it work really well. Cool. We're at over 1 million. We could buy the GT1. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Should we though? Well, you can't even buy it, can you? What? You bitch. Okay, well, I can't even buy it in the first place, so I don't even have to fucking worry about it. Okay. Now, how does the Pagani Zonda compare to the other thing that we were interested in? 548. Ooh, this is a bad boy. 543, 1250. 543, 1250. 516. It's faster and it's lighter. I think we gotta go with it. It's a cool looking car still. What else is available? Now we got all this fucking money in it. Huh? 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 Hmm? Huh? Huh? A lot of cool stuff anyway. Give it to me, let's rock. 275 though for this fucked up piece of crap though. Are these FWs? Or FRs? MRs. We need FF for the last one, right? That's the Zonda S. It looks fucking sick, too.
Get in it now. Do it now. Give it the fucked up wheels. Fucked up wheels of death.
Those wheels actually look pretty cool already. Ooh. I like those. I like the kind of silver sheen they've got. Okay. Clean it off, change its oil. What's so bright? So bright. What a cute little car. Oh, here comes the fun part. Ugh. I want to try it default, and then I want to try with the gear thing and see if that really helps or not. Baby, baby! What kind of fucked up NA tune-up? Oh! 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 Oh, baby, baby! Foxy lady! Oh, baby, baby! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! It's lighter than the car I was gonna buy, and it's gonna be faster than the car I was gonna buy. It's fucked up. Nothing but fucked up-edness here, boys. As my bitrate fucking dies again. Bitrate dies tonight. Made that racing transmission. And then the limited slip. Thank you. Don't have any turbo on here. Tyrese? Fuck it. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Fuck it. Ant dirt race with it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Only the one lightweight, that's interesting. Okay, well. Let's run like a lap. Let's see what we can do around some of this stuff. We'll test our lap, I think, before we even do the gear trick. Because any dumb schmuck can say, well, the top speed is this, but ultimately the overall speed around the track. Fuck, I gotta turn the bullshit off. Ultimately, how fast a lap is the true definition of a car's like speed, because then you have to put braking and steering into that effect. And the better it steers, the less you have to brake, and you can carry more speed around turns and everything. Therefore, your lap time would be shorter. It would go up. It would be shorter. However you want to describe it, right? Just want to turn. I ain't want 'em anymore. Fucking instantly guns up to max. It's like the Entity XF overflawed, actually. The little rear exhaust, which is where it goes, right? Oop. It feels pretty good. It maybe gets a little faster than it is comfortable with, but damn. This is clearly the car that the Entity is based off of. That's interesting. I was an Entity hater back in the day because it had better acceleration, but the the Truffad, the Adder had better top speed, which was cool. So maybe the real question is, how does it perform even without turbo, right? Does it really need 1,000 horsepower? Does it really? I'm just gonna slide like a motherfucker all the time, right? Okay, this is not an accurate lap time because we fucked it up a bunch, right? Maybe it's somehow more controllable with the gear trick? No, it doesn't make any sense, right? It should smooth out its acceleration, but it won't. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. We'll take the turbo off. Do it something unheard of. Just take that shit off, yeah. 656. Surely that's good enough by itself, right? Man does not need all that power. The clock is ticking. Well, he just counts the hours. The red meter of the speedometer is lower now, or it's not as... Actually, it's smaller, I should just say. It's plenty fast, isn't it? Really need it to do anything else, do we? I think with more horsepower, that's what makes it spin out of control more wildly. Feels like the fucking NA tune-up was probably just unneeded, you know? Very unnecessary, ultimately. Okay. But I kind of like having the car be all fucked up, you know? Might be reaching the end of this stream. I'm kind of trying to figure out what the fuck I'm trying to do, frankly. Put the soft tires on. Uh-oh. I want to test how it kind of compares at this level. Those will instantly burn itself out. Well, there's a fucking Zonda right there. Isn't that interesting? Kinda nice, isn't it? It kinda works. Of course, the tires are gonna get fucking blown up, but... What do we try put the tune-up back on and give it the soft tires or the slick tires and see what happens? I don't know. I got a lot of things I'm trying to test out here. Oh, well, oopsie. Just 1,000 horsepower, what's the big deal, you know? Hey. Oh, it adds a 9th thing. That's what happened, actually. Jesus Christ. The J220, right? Or actually the ET40, right? Yeah, I think it's an overwhelming amount of power is the problem. I think it's probably good where it's at, and I hate to say that, but man, I think we'll the right tires on this guy. Ugh. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we've got a car that can hang in the professional league. We'll take the NA tune-up off and see what happens. And we're also gonna do it. Baby, we're gonna do it, baby. Okay. Right over here, final gear all the way to the right. Auto slider to 1. And final back all the way to the left. Oh, this is gonna get fucking spread the fuck out. Oh, Jesus. Bye, goodbye, goodbye, ah! Weird. I wonder if this is gonna work properly or not. Oh my god. There's multiple gears that ain't even on the fucking shot no more, Dutch. Don't worry about it, Arthur. Dutch, this vehicle won't be controllable no more, Dutch. Slipping and sliding. That's the tire's fault. I think the gear trick is always beneficial. I'm trying to find the downfall, but it seems like I can get to a higher speed from a lower gear, which means that I can, in general, maintain a higher speed with less effort, so to speak, on the car's behalf. Generally, sometimes it can mean a launch can be really, really bad, but my tires are fucking worn up already. That's the big problem here, right? I wonder if these are good enough to last me a whole 10-lap race. Or if they've got the longest lasting health. Maybe, maybe not. Actually not. I don't know if I'm ready to be strapped in for 10 minutes. I think this can hang. Maybe. The tires are warming up, so maybe. In one of the things I saw, I recommended tier 3 tires, so I don't know. This is tier 2. It'd be weird to be like, yeah, just one click higher than the lowest in shed. That guy is right behind. Okay, I thought it was the next yellow dot over. I think we're good. I wonder how often the AI pits in these 10-lap races. Damn, there we go. I think I might finish this race if this is gonna work out. Well, there's no way I would need to have to pit before any of the AI, right? There's no fucking way if I'm using the biggest health wheels, tires, whatever. I wonder if there's some kind of... I wonder if it's not linear and there's some kind of fucked up, like, most health versus most contact overall point amount with tier 3 tires as opposed to tier 2 or whatever, you know? Like, I wonder if there's a science behind using tier 3. Like, if it's like a 10-10, right? And everything else is, you know, 9-1, 8-2, 7-3, but suddenly instead of 8-2, it's like 8-5 or something, right? I don't know. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say, but, you know, like tire health versus, like grip, right? As health goes up, grip goes down, vice versa. And I wonder if maybe one pair of tires has like an a non-linear amount overall. I don't know. This is working. I mean, we're getting the usual experience, which is like second place will be right behind you, but as long as you don't fuck up, you're fine, you know? Fucking 15-minute race up in this bitch. God damn it. But hey, if we can get one trophy down, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. I run this bitch around arcade mode for a bit. Who knows? We still have a lot of amateur league stuff to do, so maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just here racing the game, you know? I don't know how we're at 33% completion, though. That's pretty fucked up. I don't know. Unless arcade mode counts towards that. I guess it does. And there's a lot of things to do in arcade mode, technically. As soon as we get an F1 car, we're gonna fucking steamroll that shit and call it good. Maybe we should try NA tune-up with the gear trick. How well that would compare. Like, now the car is pretty manageable now that the wheels have... We might rerun this with the NA tune-up and the gear trick and see if, you know, after a couple laps and the wheels have finally warmed up, if it's pretty good. This is working pretty good right now, and ideally with the NA tune-up we would just be accelerating stronger so we could hit shit faster, but I don't know. This is working out. This car works like this regardless. First couple laps are dangerous, but after that it pans out. This is cool. This is working out. We're getting further and further away. Hey, that's a sign of a good fucking car, huh? Nothing else has been doing that for me.
Keep on rocking me, baby. The baby.
This is very interesting. We'll try rerunning this race with the stuff that I mentioned. We'll have a definitive answer if we should just throw the NA tune-up aside or what. It'd be so cool to use it though, wouldn't it? It'd be so cool. So much fun. Gear trick definitely doing its job though. 8 seconds ahead now, Jesus. These straightaways, that's where we really kill him. And if we threw the NA tune-up on, we'd be going even faster. So our tires are getting a little, they're starting to show a little bit of fuck-up-edness. Whatever word, right? As we finish the 7th lap, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, that's gonna cost us. Why did you turn right when I fucking steered left, dumbass? Come on. Fuck you, video games. Just like that, 6 seconds of aheadness gone. One fuck up, 6 seconds lost. Fucking stupid. Fucking dumb as hell, bitches. Fucking dumb as hell. We average like a 125, 126 on our laps, so we'll see what we get with the other stuff. That's what we'll do. Compare and contrast these things. The bitch. The bitch. Oh, I never oh shit, I never turned the thing back on this whole time. Whoopsie. What's a guy to do? Whoopsie. Oh well. I was curious. I was thinking about it. I was looking at it. Thought I was seeing something flash on the TikTok screen preview, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. It's just the controller. I'm like, wait a minute, the controller's not even there. So, yeah. Going quite smoothly. We got 2 laps to go now, 1.5. We can definitely do 10 laps on these tires. Cool. It definitely looks like we could have gone maybe, you know, the next tier up for lifespan, because they're not even really getting to be a little orange. I'm fine if they get like to like just about red by the end of a race, but they're not even orange. They're just like yellow. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking dumbass car, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, play a simulating racing game. It's so cool, bro. It's so awesome, dude. Oh, it's so good, bro. Oh, it's so good. 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 Look at that drift. Turismo. Turismo, man. We could have gone up a tier or two. That's interesting. Maybe you didn't. Well, I don't know. I feel like 10 laps is good enough time to pit in. Nobody else pitted in though. So like, what's going on here? Nobody else gives a shit. I don't know. This car can definitely scrap with professional league. That's one thing we've learned for sure. So our average is about 126 per lap. So let's try rerunning it, but with we'll go up one tier of tire. We'll put the NA tune-up on. We'll see what happens. Okay. We got our dub. We'll run 4 or 5 laps and see what happens. Ugh. Me slick. Keep it safe here. Same old shit. Aiming for 126 on each lap. That's the key. I'm gonna use this for bullshit instead of I don't know, going to arcade or something. I don't know. I will redo the gear check just to make sure everything's cool. Whoa! 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 Look at that shit. Whoa! Sure. I was like, is this really doing what I think it should be doing? But yeah, okay. Going off the bloody screen, mate. It's going off the fucking screen, mate. Whoa. Now we're using better tires. Bluntly, flatly, truly. Make sure that. I think it did. Why am I second guessing it? Yeah, cool. Now we are using better tires, but we're also using the NA tune-up. So we know the car is faster with NA tune-up. So it's not a question of if that is a positive impact or not. It's, you know, if we can get a 126 average, you know, after the first lap or two, we get our tires warmed up and everything, you know? That's the important first step here. So it's not fair the first couple laps. The game has to get used to actually giving us a drivable car. So, important first distinction here. That straightaway is going to go crazy though, you know? You know it in your soul. Whoa! Whoa there, General! Whoa! Excuse me, boys. Excuse me, boys. It's not looking good on initial reports. Our wheels aren't properly warmed up yet. There's still a chance. Excuse me, boys. Excuse me, boys. Excuse me, boy. Excuse me, boy. Motherfucker, dude. Fucking jagged ass wall. Excuse me, boy. Okay, we'll qualify the next lap because now our tires are definitely warmed up. Could you fucking turn, you fucking piece of shit, dude? Come on. Holy crap, man. Why are you so fucking dog shit, brother? It's not looking good. We do not want the fucking NA tune-up. Too powerful. It's funny, but it's not worth it. Hey, can we get a 126 on this lap? Well, that would suck even then, because it's been a hard time driving this thing. So it's not even like it was a improvement. If it was the same time and it's harder to get there, that'd be stupid. So, get that fucking bump. Excuse me. Thanks for tanking that for me. I liked the run and setting thing in the home menu, but you can't even do it on every single track. I thought that was the point of it, was to like, yeah, go to a track and, you know, run it to see if you can get a really good lap and tweak your car settings, but it's not even that. So, why? Fucking why? Obviously, we do the straightaway faster now, but what about everything else? Is it worth having a more uncontrollable car? More uncontrollable or less controllable? That's the real question. Ooh. I mean, 24 is cool, but like, can we repeat that? 2 seconds, though. I mean, been such a bitch to drive. Tires are already yellow at 4, so there's more, obviously more friction happening on the tires with that NA tune-up. So there's clearly, we're blowing through the health faster. It's not just that it's that big of a jump from the lowest tier to the second lowest. There's just a lot more drifting from all of our bullshit. So clearly this is not the solution. Because even if we get a faster time, the overall time would suffer because we'd have to pit more often. We can't take these tires through. They're already starting to go orange. I fucking spun out. So now our time is fucking bullshit. This is not it. Officially, we're not gonna fucking go back to this shit. That's the problem. We can't fucking do it. Okay. The car's not fucking turning. Yeah, this is dog shit. We're not doing this. Okay, well, anyway. Cool. All right, well, we've seen enough today, I think, folks. Let me update my notes and we're fucking getting the fuck out of here, all right? Well, let's rip the thing off first. Fix the error, as it were.
Take this fucking crap off of here, please. That's right, get the fuck out of here.
Not a fun video game, it's a video game. That's the unfortunate part. So having a flat amount more horsepower is not simply the solution to everything, which is dumb, and I think that sucks. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll do it for today. So, I've been me, and you've been you, and I'll see you again soon. See what kind of hijinks we can get up to in the future. Whatever the fuck else happens in the world, right? Oh, I didn't even save. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay. Alright, saw a few new faces today. That was cool. Including now TikTok says, no online viewers yet, and 1 viewers that didn't log in. I don't know if that was like one person that ever visited without logging in. What if I... Wait, hold on a second. We can test this right now. If I open an incognito page. Mute it. Huh? Is that an active thing? A non-logged in user joined. 2 viewer. Aha! So we did have a non-logged in viewer this whole time. How very interesting. How very, very interesting. Or, I guess it's sticking. Interesting. What if I do it again? Interesting. Goes from 2 to 3, doesn't it? Goes from 2 to 3, doesn't it? Oh no. No. Interesting. That's fucked up. I had the TikTok website muted and yet it didn't mute it on the... That's so strange. Whatever. Muted on... Whatever. Why is it still doing stuff? Anyway, that's interesting. So it knows... So you don't know how long the incognito, let's say, people watch the stream, just that it ever did. And it tracks it by IP, it would seem, because it did not add a third person when I did it again. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah. That's right. The F686, I think. F686M. Okay. All right. Enough of that nonsense. All right, chat. I've been me and you've been you, and I'll see you again soon. I don't know what awaits us in the future. I never do. I need to get more comfortable with just dropping shit on people instead of instead of being like, oh, I have to do the things I said I was gonna do. But that's a problem for future Spencer, isn't it? As always. All right, folks. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye!